Good afternoon, everyone. I assume it's afternoon for, like, everyone but me. If not, like, early morning. Welcome, Pac-Man Red, Hoborg, Chubo. Anyone else lurking in the shadows like the little red devil man here. I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Good after lunch, fellow gamers. So I burned a whole new set of CDs for this game. Hello, shiny metal rods. Welcome. I burned a whole new set of CDs for this game because, of course, I had to rebuild all of the ISOs because, of course, I did. I might send them to the Russians eventually. The fixes.
Once upon a time, the light moved from the old west. Life's cruelest lessons. That evil was bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
My body, and possibly my internet, is ready.
Fabulous 14. Thank you for the 21 months. 21 months. Incredible support. I hope your internet's ready. I would love to have you be able to watch a stream as it happens in real time. Because this is going to be a good one. We played this game last week. And we encountered some problems with it, but we did manage to get past disc 1 of the content. Now we're going to want, we're on the 480 DOS. That's what we're going to want. So we did, the first CD. This game has a lot of disc switching. We encountered the transition to the second disc. Oh, it's an RPG. It's an RPG, all right. It's an RPG, all right. Look at this guy. I just want to remind you that this is a real story and real puzzles. Real danger, real-time combat, real graphics, real perspectives, through the eyes of a character with character. Alright? Not just yeah. Where is it? New meaning to the phrase epic story. There's, where is it? It's not this one, right? It's the other one. Will we get a random window if I close this? No, we won't. Good. Thank you. Thank you, OBS, for not, like, exposing my personal information. This one? Page 31 of this one? I want to find it. No. Let's see, this one, page 123. Page 123. No, that's the review. 154. I didn't write down which page on this one had it, but somewhere in here, one of these ads, it talks about how there's no video. Oh, good. That game, which I can't even install, it just locks up the computer. Anyway, you'll have to take my word for it. Somewhere somewhere, this game has. Oh, hey, I got my webcam on. That's fine, I suppose. Actually, it takes up too much fucking room. It takes up too much room. I want to like condense this layout. I got to work on my layout. I worked on some alerts today. We'll see if any of them trigger. I worked on 2 alerts last night and today. The adventure. Anyway, there's one of the ads for this game. I forget which one. It says they intentionally did not use any video. There's no video in this game. It's all real-time graphics. Anyway, let's get started. Nemesis. Let's stop Winamp. Let's get this back on top. Make sure that's there. Okay, good. Okay, entering the real zone. It's real. On. Want this set to. Yes, I think. Although I was trying before and I could not get the MIDI to like mess up or do anything weird or funny, which is, if anything, this game has incredible quality in its MIDI handling. It's the most notable part of this game. We got the CD-ROM drive going. We've got this thing going. Oh man, 3DO. I got word this weekend. The 3DO optical drive emulator has shipped. Let's see, did I put that somewhere smart? Continue game. Yes. And here we are. We got birds. We got Doots. We need our timer. And we need to load the time. We have earned the title of Wizardry. Nemesis. The Wizardry adventure. There we go. 4.5 hours. We are the only adventurers who have earned the Wizardry title. Anyway, hold on. I need to do something. Where is it? Wizardry. I need to do this from time to time, so I need a page for this. I haven't started the timer yet because I'm looking at something. I want everybody to know what the status is. I'm doing something here. I'm checking. Alright, yeah. Last update, May 30th, 1:40 p.m. Processed through facility, Minsk Pi 2, Belarus. Is my, Where is this? Gotta check this other thing. That's not right. Oh, because it doesn't recognize that. Oh well, I'll check that later. I was gonna see, there's another big box of stuff that's on its way here. A huge big box of all kinds of especially exciting treats that I'm gonna stream for everybody. Oh, we'll get to Immercenary. That'll be on the list. We're gonna play, once I get it, I'm gonna play at least like an hour of every 3DO game I'm able to. So, anyway, let's get the timer started. Let's open this door.
I don't know what kind of lock this is.
I don't know what kind of lock this is. Enter Chris Hargani World 1. Yes. Please insert CD number 2. I like that the image here is the poisonous tentacle that poisons you and kills you if you pick it up without like telling you anything is going on. It has sped up. We should be okay to go. There we go. Here we go. All right, now how did this work? We can step this way.
Looks like an aura. Looks like nothing. Looks like an aura.
I gotta balance the audio here. There's some. What the fuck?
Looks like an aura.
Looks like an aura. What do we do here? I want to point out we're playing a character with character here. This is our man. No time units. Very confusing. I finally got the time thing to appear like it said it would, but you know it's hard to do? This angle. Open the bag of holding. Let's open the bag of holding. One day I will automate the bag of holding and this should be up here. That's the default spot for it. Yeah. It's real hard to do this particular tile, which is left one and a head one if you have that as a visible area.
A rusty sword.
A rusty sword.
Looks like an aura.
Oh no, wait, the doors look fucked up anyway. Why do the doors look so fucked up?
Looks like an aura.
I wonder. I thought that was like a graphical glitch here. I guess not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna get automated. There's gonna be a number of improvements. There's gonna be a number of improvements to some of the stream gadgets and widgets and stuff. Okay. spacebar gets us into combat, right? What do we have here? We have fog, heal, and poison refresh. Oh. Door shut behind us. Wait, what? Oh, right.
Don't feel like taking a bath now. I don't know if it's water, but it's, some kind of liquid.
Some kind of liquid.
It's nearly frozen. There's nothing on the bottom. It's nearly frozen.
Sneerly.
There's nothing. Sand on the bottom. Looks like it's being disturbed. Sand on the bottom. Looks like it's... Sand on the bottom. Sand on the bottom. Looks like it's being disturbed.
Snance. Jewels. How do you, like... Info? No. How do you rank peasant? How do you look at an item once you get it, I wonder?
Sand on the bottom. Looks like it's being disturbed. Sand on the bottom. Look. It's nearly frozen.
It's nearly frozen.
There's nothing on the bottom. It's an energy aura. Like the Hargani said I had. Nothing. It's an energy aura. A wardrobe. It's out of my reach. A wardrobe. It's been pried open. A wardrobe. It's been pried open. A wardrobe. It's been pried open.
Oh, I see the little time thingy now. It only shows up when it's active. It's not like...
Looks like someone's wardrobe.
No idea what this is. This is an emerald wand. Okay. How's everybody doing today, by the way? How's everyone doing?
It's an energy aura. Like the Hargani said I had.
The monster seems to have disappeared. Oh man, look at these giant fucking tables.
This candle burned out a while ago.
Oh, that's an enemy. Jeez, it blew up.
It's too heavy. I could probably hide under here if things get out of hand. This table's huge. I don't even have this many friends. That would just weigh me down.
Just weigh me down.
I could probably hide under a table for a quiet dinner, where no one will be eating now. I could probably hide under here. There's some kind of food in the bowl, but I don't know what it is. Ugh. I've got a weak stomach. Someone actually eats this stuff? Ugh. It's food, but it's not meant for humans. Ugh. It doesn't look... Not hungry. Someone actually eats this stuff?
How many chairs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 people?
A table for a quiet dinner. Don't need it. Don't think it'll do. Don't. This candle burned out a while ago.
Oh, is this a thing?
I could probably not strong enough to pick. It's too big to carry.
Very hard to, like, read what's going on the table here.
I could probably hide under here if things get out of hand.
Yeah, only the realest Wizardry games. Look at this fucking game, though. Like, it. I'm still not certain this game is real.
Like an aura. It's an energy aura. Like the Hargani. It's still hot. I thought this place was empty. Not hungry. It's food, but it's still hot. I thought this place was probably stored their food here, but there's nothing here now. Huh. Never met something I couldn't open. Eventually.
What?
Someone's trying to keep me out. Huh. Probably stored their food here. Seems like this place was looted. Or someone left in a real hurry. Don't need it. This candle burned out a while ago. It belongs to the Hargani. I think I don't need it. A cheap knife. Looks like someone didn't like the food. A cheap knife. A cheap knife. Looks like someone didn't like the... It belongs to the Hargani. I think I'll leave it here. It belongs to the Hargani. Don't think it'll do me any good.
This whole section is completely pointless. Oh, there's the monsters that were missing a minute ago. Fucking explode. Also, these guys drop daggers, so I don't have to worry about, like, damaging my weapon. Yep, weapons get damaged and broken, and as far as I can tell, there might not be a way to repair them. We have this broken rusty sword, which I'm gonna drop because we don't fucking need that anymore.
A dagger?
You do need another dagger, though. 2 daggers is, like, top-tier weapon. You never want to use magic in this, it seems like. The magic spells don't seem to be very good. What? No, you don't. Or at least the spells we've gotten so far. Hit that guy again after he did his bit. What we really want, though, we want our magic for lockpick kit, amulet. There we go. Is heal. Right. Right, I forgot. You gotta, like, click once, wait until you're using up all your magic, and then click again. And then put the amulet away, because magic is useless in combat. Escape? No. Options? Save game. Hargani. Return to game. Close that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just light from a grate on the ceiling that doesn't exist. Oh, what's this?
I might be able to get out through there. Nothing. I might be able to get out through there.
I might be able to get out through there. Nothing. Oh, right, we're stuck in here now that we're here. Good thing I saved it on a new slot. Hey, Soda Pagoda. Yeah, this is the best Wizardry game. The only one adventure game has earned the Wizardry title. What's this? Living Key. Okay. Good.
This is a strange tree. The leaves look like keys. This is a strange tree. The leaves looks like an aura. A rusty sword.
Yeah, dual wield. John Romero is dual wielding. How do I open this secret door? Do you suppose? Oops. I see the secret door. Do I use the living key on it? Doesn't seem to be a place to use it. What else? I should put my amulet in the quick slot. I should not put this in the quick slot. I don't know what this emerald wand or this jewels do. Can we use the staff as a weapon? I guess not. Lockpick kit. We do have one healing potion. We got one healing potion. I guess we'll put a spare dagger there in case our dagger breaks. But yeah, there's a secret door here and I don't know how to open it. It's good, Reg. Remember to eat. Remember to eat. Playing those long sessions of multiplayer, massively multiplayer online games. You have to tell the door a secret. Secretly, this game is fake. I don't have an open spell, right? I have poison and refresh. What the fuck does refresh do? I wonder.
It's locked.
Good feedback there. Oh, combat time.
A lockpick kit. A lockpick kit.
Oh no, are we gonna be save scumming lockpick kits? I don't like that the game is giving me 5 lockpick kits. Yeah, good combat.
It looks like it's where they... let's just move on. Ugh. Whoa, I'm not sticking my hand in there.
Ugh.
Don't think I want to touch that. Ugh. Whoa. Ugh. Whoa. Don't think I... Ugh. Whoa. I'm not sticking my hand in... Ugh. Don't think...
My God, that's fantastic.
Whoa. I'm not sticking my hand in there.
And Kay, thank you for the massive raid. Welcome, everyone.
Ugh. Whoa. I'm not sticking my hand in there.
He's not sticking his hand in there. How did your stream go? And how was Sweet Home? I had it on, but I was quite busy.
Ugh. Whoa. I'm not sticking my hand in there.
So I guess we found their bathroom, and it had 4 lockpick kits in it, which is very strange. We're John Romero, and we're like exploring a tree guy's dungeon right now. we're in the Hargani, like, shelter. The good news is I have fixed all of the issues with the game, and it seems to be the textures are increasing. The textures are increasing in percentage as we go along. I fixed the issues that I was having, I should say. There aren't any missing animations and stuff. I rebuilt all of the disk images and then reburned all the disks. Got that. We raided these wardrobes and got some leather gloves and boots.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Tukedovic.
Lorigami, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate the continued support.
Nothing. I might be able to get out through there.
I appreciate it. We found this giant table. And we found this, this room.
Ugh. I've got a weak stomach. It's an energy aura. Like the Hargani said I had.
Yeah. Very strange. Very strange. Whoops. Very strange,
This candle burned out a while ago. Don't need it.
So we have, inventory. We have 2 pages of inventory, but I don't know how to switch between them. This is 1 page we've almost filled up already. Oh, we hit more. Yeah, we got 2 pages of inventory. 2 pages of inventory. We've, where are we now? Did I go in this door? Right, this door leads over here to the poop room, this locked door, and then this very obviously secret door that I can't figure out how to open. And there's no, like, hotspots on the screen that I can find. So we were gonna try, right. We're gonna save the game. Morgani, return to game. We're gonna try using the lockpick kit. Okay. It gave us 5 lockpick kits, which I'm extremely worried about. Because when it gives you a lot of lockpick kits, 7 now. When it gives you a lot of lockpick kits, that usually means that they break and, like, they break randomly because it didn't get consumed by use. That would be one thing. That would be just like, oh, you have to worry about which order you open them in because lockpicks are always consumed. But no, it didn't get consumed. So we have to worry that, like, lockpicks have a chance of breaking and it's possible to, like, soft lock yourself. Haha, soft lock yourself. A master of unlocking. But it'll become possible to, like, soft lock yourself because you,
Looks like an aura. Nothing.
You can't open a door because you didn't reload after your lockpicks got messed up.
Not written in any language I understand. Don't need it. Not written in any language I understand.
There's one book out of this whole bookcase. Oh, there's one.
This book doesn't even look real. It's wooden. This book doesn't even look real. It's wooden.
This game doesn't even look real. It's wooden. Oh! There we go. Oh.
Looks like a small chest between the books.
Oh, no. Okay, that one's correct. I don't even know what I got. Sphere of Intelligence. Oh man, can I use this? Eat it. How do I use it? I don't remember how you, like, look at an item or anything.
This looks interesting. It's parchment set to dry. I think. I don't see any words on it. Don't think I'll need it.
What? What just happened? I got a spell, but it... I got Firestorm.
Classics. I've read enough of them. Barely read the spine on it, let alone what's inside. Classics. 2 and 5. Maybe it's a combination of some kind. Or not. Classics. Looks like a small chest between the books. Classics. Maybe I'll read it. Doesn't catch. I read that. Maybe I'll read. I read that. Just a tech. Barely read the spine on it, let alone what's inside. They're books on nature. That one's not my taste. They're just a textbook of some kind. This book looks interesting.
Untamed Anthology. Unto our world have come many creatures, great and small, good and evil. Within this tome, that our brothers may find hope against those forces who seek to take from us the only life we have been given. Polymanus. As the fire breathed from the gates of hell, thus came forth this four-armed demon onto our earthly plane. So as its blood courses through its body, it boils the anger within. Yet, as its form becomes cold, so too does the strength within. Look at that fucking... Look at that little dude. Look at this little fucking... little drawing of him. Mandragon. Mandragon. So fierce and so wrapped with malevolence is Mandragon that only a weapon equally bent on destruction could return it to the underworld from whence it comes. Oh, can we take that book? I want to take the book.
This book looks interesting. Another book on dragons. Wish I had time to read it. Another book on dragons. Maybe these guys know something I don't. This book looks interesting.
Hiram Aventone. Agora Mino Antina Dranakila. What? Something chosen. Blah, 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 blah. Chosen. Blah, blah, blah. Chosen. Eternal doorway. This is like the way I read. This is the way I read, like, games in other languages.
This book looks interesting. I don't feel comfortable enough to read. Strange. It's a book on dragon facts, not myths. Sure.
He doesn't believe that dragons are real, but, like, spell-casting Spider-Men are fine.
Ugh, don't need it. Ugh, poetry. Ugh, poetry.
Ugh, poetry. I want to make, like, a supercut of all of his, like, grunts and stuff.
This book looks interesting.
The Cleansing. To experience... Hold on. God, the color on this. To experience its pristine rebirth among something, mankind, the soul must journey to the center of the underworld, traveling the realm laid out before the coming of man. Only one must follow the path to be the savior of all, to the savior of all. The sacrifice of the single will shape the purity of many. The chosen must stand whole before the fury of the inner soul, and in death will be reborn into the journey of souls. The journey of souls. Eternal peace will be the reward for those traveling along the journey. All ties to mankind will be foregone. The heart must not yearn for those left behind. The core of desire, nor the flames of fury may remain within the spirit of the soul. In the release there is gain. Benzron Beatus Ecstasis Semper Immortalis.
This book looks interesting.
Is that book? Wait.
Ugh, poetry.
Ugh, poetry. Okay, so there's like...
This book looks interesting.
Aria Andianma. In the Age of Legends, the virtuous and chaste by a dinosaur suffered the persecution common to the race of humans. Such malevolence was placed under the guise of saintly sacrifice. As the devotion to the age began to wane, there were those who resisted the doctrine. In the name of the assembly, such dissenters were quickly named. The last to become named was one Aria Andianma, the first daughter of Laso Alonzanor. Her resistance met with the most horrible of brutalities until she proudly met the fate decreed. Whoa! Turning book by the doctrine. Her final words before entering the rite were adopted by the Knights of Panthera as their oath of honor. I shall not yield to that which hath not the integrity of man. Not widely written were the words which followed. I remain to see the end. My hatred will know no end. My revenge will be complete when the mightiest falls. I will shun the journey until my avenger is found. In spite of the stigma surrounding the invocation of curses, her memory was held in the highest regard. It is believed that a shrine to her honor was secretly established by the hidden Roth Lowbrow. Beyond the realm of the forest, it is believed that the bones of Roth Lightbow still lie in testament his place in the chronicles of the Hargani. In the Black Year, the fate of the Hargani rested in the hand of the unknown as the night spread across the land of... I cannot turn the page further. Turn it back, though. Oh, look at that. Good animation. Wait, if I turn it back, does it automatically turn forward again? No. Good. And this one is burnt, so I can't... You know what I wonder, though? Okay, escape gets you out of that. Acta Sanctorum.
The titles are worn from the spines. I can barely read them. I don't have time to read a book that thick.
You're that thick. I love when a game gives you a library so it can lore dump on you.
A sequel. Part 2. The Remains of the Little Boy Who Did. Doesn't catch my interest. A kid's book. Good boys never steal from dragons. Wish I had time to read it.
Okay, dragons are real.
Nah, doesn't look like anything I want to read. Maybe I'll read it later.
Doesn't look like anything I want to read. Maybe I'll read it later.
Ugh, poetry. Don't need it.
Ugh, poetry.
This book looks interesting.
Spiricus male, while appearing of the finest. Hold on. Come here, microphone. Spiricus male, while appearing of the finest manufacture, holds within its limag barbed noctile protrusions invisible to the eye. Only when resting against the skin of the wearer will these small spikes pierce the soft lining, afflicting the wearer with small punctures of the skin. Further complicating removal are the barbs which burrow into the skin, causing painful fissures of a jagged nature. Sword Destructica, last work of famed smith Orgarith, crafted of the purest materials, precisely balanced for perfect accuracy, surreptitiously stolen by Aaron. Orgarith blinded so as to be unable to create another to repay the covetousness of Aaron. And there's a little drawing of the sword in the corner. And the only thing to worry about is the slight dentiratum of the life, the less the LO offering if to write large abundance of Celtic flail, so you can then put something. I think those are actually like notes to the artist about the sword or something. So, I don't know. But, what this is saying, what this is telling me, is that, it's telling me that, there's cursed items in the game that when you put them on, they damage you and continue to damage you, and you can't take them off.
Ugh, poetry.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Spark9, thank you for the follow. What? Where's the damn... Oh, it's just... it's fucking... Good. Good. It's not... It's just a... Ah, that's good. Goodbye, John Romero. Wait, shit, is this before the library? I thought I saved it after that. Load game. Organi. Oh, I guess this is where we are. It's fine. Hold on. Okay, they're just getting consumed, I guess?
A lockpick kit.
No, they get consumed randomly. Alright. Welcome to fucking Save Scummin'. Why is it getting consumed every time now? This is a horrible mechanic. It's really good, isn't it, Chubo? What if I pick up the whole stack? Oh no, you can only give can only use if you have one. It's consuming it every time now. That's worrying me. I mean, I guess it should worry me less. How do you use the sphere of intelligence, I wonder? Can you put it in your hand? No. There's a warning for the trap. It's just the, Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay, it's consuming it every time now. I think it not getting consumed might have been the bug. Yeah, I don't get how you use the sphere of intelligence. Maybe it's gonna give me a bunch of shit like, oh, you know, fuck off, fuck off, game. Okay, okay. Fire. Anyway, we got Firestorm now. And resist fatigue, whatever
Nothing.
that is meant for. I don't think we need to read and grab all of the books. The one that seemed the most important was the one over here, I want to say.
I don't have time to read a book that thick.
You're that thick. But this one? Yeah, Acta Sanctorum. What is the fucking... Hold on a second. We gotta look at something here. Where is it? Manual. Please appreciate this art while we're here. Whoa. This needs to go under something, but over here. This is good. Good enough. Into the world of wizardry, and this like guy with the big aquarium staff. Use blah blah blah. Quick saves. You can quick save the game by hitting F1. Yeah. That's what I want. You press F1. Yeah, see it like...
It's a lever of some kind.
It's a lever of some kind. What the fuck is this?
Something's warped the bricks here. Nothing.
Oh, I see. The spikes get closer, but, like, don't animate. How much you want to bet one of these doesn't have a,
My God, that's fantastic.
Gangrel, thank you for the host. Oh, there's 2 ladders. Three ladders. Oh, I bet this one only comes back out this way, right? Yeah. What a devious puzzle. What a devious puzzle. Okay, and the way back is way easier. What a devious puzzle. That's actually... I actually don't mind that puzzle now that I understand what's going on.
A piece of parchment.
Piece of parchment. Be not deceived by the courage to flee by mistaking it for the courage to fight. Good. I'm glad I got that. That was an important... One way. Might be one way. Oh, there's shadow guys here. I can't fight them, I don't think.
Can't get it open. Hole here.
Can't get it open.
Looks a little strange. Whoa, it's molten liquid fire in there.
Is that a thing? No, it's just a little thing. Ha! Ha! Good! Good. Skip that, right? Continue game, yes. What? What? Why do they have 4 crushers here? Oh. Oh. I see. How did I know that was the right one? Trial and error? Maybe the clue's visual? Okay, I think I see it. It's very hard to see, but I do see it. Yeah, this should be the right one. Well, now, wait a second. What the fuck was the point of that? I could have just left the normal way. Right? Like, that was... I got the orb here. And, like, I can just leave out the front door. But instead, there's like this... No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to hit the lever. Instead, there's this series of puzzles. There's this series of puzzles, which, like, leads me around here to get a clue that I should run away. And then, like... Can I fight these guys? No, I cannot fight. Oh, I can fight. Oh, I can just kill these guys then, I guess. I'm ready for anything now. Yeah, why the fuck is he so scared of these shadow creatures? Just kill him. I think they spawn infinitely is the thing, you see. But that's fine, because you get experience for fighting, so... I don't know if daggers can break. Okay, now I'm not damaging it at all. Okay, now I am. Yeah, they just spawn infinitely, but we're masters of combat, so we're just gonna rank the fuck up here. This is like that one room in Final Fantasy 13, where like the whole point of the game is you go to one room. You go to one room and you kill soldiers in this tiny little room. And that's the whole game. Like... Did I get quality options? I didn't even check. Does anyone know if I have quality options right now? Excellent. Excellent. I like for people to be able to watch. And yeah, please let me know, because I often don't check. But quality options have been a lot scarcer lately. So I do want to make sure everyone can watch. If I don't have quality options ever, just let me know. And I'll be happy to just restart the stream or whatever. Alright, enough of this. It's this one. Now, is there anything else in this room, like...
It's molten. I don't think I want to touch that.
It's like these things... And then we get up here...
I think it's molten liquid fire in there.
Do I want to throw something in the fire? Is that the deal?
It's shut to the wall here. Someone's trying to keep me out.
Are there multiple exits? I don't fucking get it. That's the wall, brother. Info. Oh, I'm an apprentice. Look at that. My dagger skills are going up very quickly. Oh, man. Hand, dagger, super sword, laser sword, composite sword, two swords, axe, mace, whip, machine gun, pole, and missiles. You know, level up our pole. A wall, brother. We have. How do we do this? It's 5. 5. Back to full. Oops. Put 2 daggers in your hand. I wonder if daggers never get damaged because they're yeah, and that's a one-way secret door. What a fucking weird place. Let's save it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm glad I just saved it. Let's reset. Extremely impatient door knocker type fella. All right, what did I do? Okay, good. Nemesis. Watch it be like, please put in disc 1. Oh, please put in disc 2. Yep. Oh, okay, here we go. Sir Tech presents Nemesis, the Wizardry adventure. Right. Hold on a second. Yeah. So this was the era when Surtech went like super hard into 3D rendered stuff.
I think I want to touch that. Ugh. Whoa. I'm not sticking my hand in there.
Quick save. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we're down to 5.
I don't get into just any bed. The Hargani must have slept here. I don't get into just any bed. I hate to sleep alone.
Hey, he hates to sleep. This is like that Bard's Tale 2004 character.
A rusty sword.
Can I stack these? Yeah, you can't stack rusty swords. But you can stack daggers. Which I suspect means daggers cannot break, even if other swords can. However...
Bed's too hard. I don't get into. Love to sleep here. Bed's too small. Love to sleep. I just toss and turn. Love to sleep here. Was not sure I'd wake up. I just toss. I hate to sleep alone.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? What? Huh. Hope it's nothing important. Oh! A very angry bow.
A quiver of arrows.
The number turned red for some reason. Do you think the crossbow,
I hate to sleep alone. I hate to sleep. The hard gun. That bed looks rough. Reminds me of the night that well, nothing.
You know what his voice kind of reminds me of? Is, the Cool Man. Oh, here we go. The Cool Man from fucking, Did that guy just do a cool dagger juggle while we were fighting? His voice reminds me of the Cool Man from the radio in, It Came from the Desert.
Bed's too small. I'm not tired. Bed's too... I hate to sleep alone.
But, like... Yeah, showing off a cool knife trick during a fight. But, save a game. Okay, that goes down. I don't know if we want to go down there just yet. Oh no!
Looks like something moved under those covers. That bed looks a little scary. bed looks rough. Reminds me of the night that I... well, nothing.
Jules.
That bed looks rough. Reminds me of the night that I... well, nothing.
Gems. Jewels and gems. You know what I need to do? I need to do some quick inventory management here. Put it down. There we go. Alright, there we go. I guess I should take the broken crank, the tin pot with oil, and maybe the sphere of intelligence. These all go in the unknown.
That bed looks a little... scary. I hate to sleep alone. I hate... the Hargani must have slept here.
I hate the Hargani. Yeah, armor actually does something in this game, believe it or not. That's how I walk downstairs, by the way.
There's an engraving of a tree on the door.
Broken withered key. Okay. I love the hero's fake balloon arms. That's how you use dual swords, by the way. Like this. Oh man, what a good So I assume we need the key to be fresh. Save it. Oh, uh-oh. That animation where it like falls down and then comes back. Yep, snake boobs. We got a case of snake boobs. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, this looks like a long sword. Okay. We'll use a long sword. What even is this? Globe of fire, okay.
A globe of fire.
save. You can tell you're moving. Fucking arm movements. God, the arm movements crack me up so much. It's like both arms crossed in an incredibly uncomfortable looking like body position.
It's not really my style. The head of a dragon. Huh. The Hagani seem to believe the myth.
Yes, the giant, like, tree men believe the myth about lizards. I can't fucking hit this thing. Got him. Click on yourself. Not quite a full heal. Do you think that's an enemy? Might be.
The head of a dragon. The head of a dragon. Huh. The Hagani seem to believe the myth. While I look at it, it looks back at me. Nah, too many pastels. An arrow. An arrow. Not bad. Maybe I'll come back for it if I open a gallery. I hope it's a dragon and not a shadow. Looks like that dragon's killing something. Not bad. Looks like that dragon's killing something. It's watching me. I know the Nithrin energy has consumed this place.
Good. What a good technique.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Attack the moon. Thank you for the follow. We'll keep this around. I mean, there's no reason to drop stuff until we're full. Especially not in an area that's like one way. Okay, that fight against that spider went way better than the other one. God, the enemies just spawn endlessly, don't they?
a long sword.
Save? Alright, time for the best part of this game. Yep. Wait for your mana to recharge. The name of the game. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm back. Sorry, Ashen Circle. I didn't see your question. I had just stepped away. So, the plot so far, the story so far, is that we were just out in the field, and we got attacked by a shadow, which was like a flying gargoyle type thing, and we got saved by a wizard, and the wizard said, like, we had to learn magic and then go find out what the hell was going on. And he said the Hargani, who basically look like they're supposed to be tree people, but they look like poo people, they're supposed to know more about the creatures. So he sent us to find them. We found one guy, and he was like, hey, we escaped where we live because the evil creatures took over. And we can't go back, so we sealed it off. And we sealed it off, and so that it wouldn't escape. And then, like, some of the survivors, escaped, and he was the last one behind to guard it. But if we go in, we can't go back the way we came in. We have to go all the way through.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay.
Nothing. It's Hargani writing. I think. It's Hargani, but I'm not sure what the symbol means. Nothing. It's Hargani. Maybe these symbols are compass points. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh boy, let me get the paper. Let me get out the paper. Oh boy. I might as well turn the webcam on for this. It adds value. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hear something that sounds like an enemy. Will it pause if I go into my inventory? Maybe it will. I don't have enough space for all this shit. Oh, wait, shit. I can't go into my inventory. We go back to the game. So we've got, like... that on one point. I guess we can use this to move around. We've got... that on another point. We've got that on another one. And
My God, that's
that
fantastic.
on another one. 10 elements. Thank you for the host. We're just making a list of the symbols that they're using, and the order they're in, I guess, in case this becomes a puzzle later. Right? Like, I expect that there's going to be a puzzle where, like, you drank the blood of some people. Those people were on drugs, and now you're in Wizardry type games Nemesis. What kind of what? What were you playing?
It's the symbol of the Hargani. Not symbolic of much anymore.
Oh, owned Hargani.
I don't know if it's bones or sculpture, but it's not from Gallican. Not strong enough to pick that up. Nothing.
Oh, look at that.
Whatever it is, I'm glad it's dead. I can't pick it up. It's it's the symbol. It's the. I don't know if it's bones or sculpture. But it's not from Gallican.
Yeah, I had to rebuild all the disc images for this.
Strange that tree grows so well here. It's freezing.
I had to redo all of the images for this to get it to work. Anything of interest on these walls? They're like literally the same texture. Hey, MP83.
It's locked.
No, they sometimes don't get used. Why? Why would you do that? So we're gonna get to a point in the game where we have to, like, save scum every door we open. Because otherwise it could, we could lose a...
Probably stored their food here.
What? What? Is there any reason to open this? There's nothing in here, right? What on earth? But yeah, we're probably gonna have to save scum for lockpicks later if they don't.
I think I'll need it.
If they don't give us a 1-to-1 lockpicks to doors able to lockpick ratio.
Protector's Doctrine.
We, the Hargani, guarders of the faith, affirm our commitment to the Protector, he who has called upon us to protect this single entity. Wait, what? No. This single entity, one part of a whole that is greater than all of man and Hargani. Let this doctrine guide any who shall fall into the path of Nilberin Talisman, as that path is lined with treachery. Yes, it does say entity. 5 talismans have been known in the hands of men, but it is rumored that there remain 2, untouched by those who would harness their energy, unknown by those who would protect them. This talisman, which we now guard, holds the strength of 1,000 men. It is but one of the 5 that brought down the land of Nithara. Oh, cool page-turning animation. A second is said to absorb the strength of 1,000 men, rendering harmless all blows that fall. The Protector bestowed it upon Rowan of Venomire, yet there it did not remain. Destruction fell upon the house, leaving little but fallen stones in its wake. Rowan and the path of the talisman were lost. A third was given by the Protector to the wisest and most powerful of all beings, he who soars above the common man. This most deadly of talismans was said to contain the vision of life and death itself. The fourth holds within its core the infinite rage of an inferno bent on the devastation of any who stand in its path. It was entrusted to the hands of the Kainom across the seas of Oral. And the last, the power to beckon upon the birds of wing, was forever to be buried with the Protector himself, he who has established us as guarders. Yet this legacy of the Protector be upheld by any who come to know the power of the talisman. It just started doodling. There's like that weird S in the middle. More there. What?
There's a tiny picture of a dragon on that one, but nothing else. I don't feel comfortable enough to read a book here. Hey, this one looks interesting.
Hirani Mythoi. The Hirani legend of the Minotaur speaks of the false myth honored by so many of the others. Those of the Hirani who traveled to the human nations returned to describe the treachery of the human race and the great lie presented to the Chosen. The Chosen was to be rewarded with Journey of Souls, but even the most simple scholar knows the Journey of Souls is closed to any who walk to their own death. And so was the deceit made final. The Chosen who fell prey to the deception are forever destined to travel the empty path, searching in vain for the eternal doorway. For some believe that those lost souls who met their fate through betrayal have one remaining chance to take the journey when the mechanism of their death is removed forever.
The titles are worn from the spines. I can barely read them. It's someone's private library, I guess. It's in Hargani. Wish I had time to read it. The titles are worn from the... That one's not my taste. The title... I don't have time to read a book that thick. Hey, wait a minute. That looks like a pressure plate. For what?
Chubo. Chubo, where are you?
Hey, wait a minute. That looks like a pressure plate. For what?
Hold on a second. Let me turn off the, Oh, no, there's background... There's background stuff.
Hey, wait a minute. That looks like a pressure plate. For what?
That, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of the, like, ambient sound in here. I don't know how to...
Looks like a secret... It's locked. Looks like a secret door here.
I don't know how to get rid of the, like, ambient sounds. Whoa! Remember when I drew this, like, 2 minutes ago? Okay. What's gonna be really funny? Okay. Almost. The solution to this puzzle, by the way, hey Zetsubera. The solution to this puzzle, I had to rotate this because I had them, like, in the wrong, like, order. Oops. There we go. Right? No, this way. Right, yeah. The solution to this puzzle was literally click these three once and don't click this one. What? Again? No, I guess that's correct, right? Hold on. Oh, you gotta... This turns it. So we got that. That down there. That over there. That one there and that one there. Yeah, that's good. We're good. That is the solution. What do you want now? Oh, okay. Save.
Seen anything like this. It's breathing. I don't think I should touch that. I've never seen anything like this. It's breathing.
Man, come on.
I don't know. The water inside looks a bit murky.
Red liquid, come on. Oh, good. Good. What did I get? Leeches? I got a mace. I got poisoned.
At least the water in this barrel looks fresh.
Got a gem. 2 gems, 2 jewels. Do you suppose refresh gets rid of poison? Let's try. No, I don't know what refresh does. It doesn't tell you what any of the spells do. There's literally no way to... like, figure out what the spells do. Well, we're not gonna save.
I don't... What was that he said? Turn the stone walls to blood.
What?
What was that he said? Turn the stone walls to blood. What was that he said? Turn the stone walls to blood.
What was that he said? Turn the stone walls to blood. There was this door that we didn't go in yet. Hell yeah. Oh, man. John Romero's one of those guys who tucks his scale mail into his pants. What? 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 Why? Why can't I go up these stairs, do you think?
Whatever force smashed this is too heavy.
Why can't I go up those stairs? Did I just forget? Do you think the leeches poison you forever? Because the poison's not going away like it did when I got poisoned by the enemies that one time. Like, is that just instant death if you put your arms in the not fresh water?
That water's not for drinking. It's a water pump. Ugh, the pot's cold, but it still boils. Strange glow coming from that oven. It's not even lit.
What's this? Cure poison potion. Got it, buddy. We'll just drink that immediately.
It's locked. Probably stored their food here. It's shut. Oh no! It's. Huh. Never met something I couldn't open. Someone. It's food. Somehow the pot's cold, but it still boils.
Oh! It's
What's
recurring
going
poison.
on here?
No, do not quit. Let's die from the poison. Continue game, yes. From before we went down there, good. That is guaranteed death
It's locked.
if you go in that thing. Guaranteed death. What? Oh. That's so messed up that, like, I don't know, that water doesn't look too
That
fresh.
was just whatever force smashed this could crush me in an instant.
I don't know, that water doesn't look so fresh. Guaranteed death if you go in that barrel. And, like, even cure poison doesn't fix it. Thank you, MP83. Oh, you can get poisoned by
It's a water pump. It's
by
a
right-clicking
water
on the water bucket, because of course he drinks from it.
I've got a weak stomach.
Immediately. Guaranteed Death is a good metal band. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to cast all of my spell points on Amiga mode. Well, I guess we got Amiga mode now.
Can't get it open. It's locked. Won't open. Whoever did this put way too much time. Strange. Just being near this painting drains me cold.
Is that also guaranteed death from, like, accidentally right-clicking on the bucket and automatically, constantly and automatically, drinking from it? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna die again. Go ahead, kill me. Continue game, yes. You know what I am a fan of, though? Hold
It's
on,
locked.
we gotta get in a... Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta get killed now. Do, 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 do. Yeah, mid-combat, like... They're like, whatever! Oh, their hit animation where they like... Where they like completely fall down and then... Because it's the first few... It's the first few, This'll help. This'll help me die faster. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no, look at this! Look at this! What? Why? Why? Why is that a thing? Why does drinking from the poison bucket also heal you, like, a couple hit points? But then I think it makes your, like, poison go nuts. Yeah, you take, like, 15 damage from poison. Well, it stacks up how fast it damages you, how fast the poison damages you. Continue game. Yes. Alright, now, we need to make a manual save. Called Lock Picks. What's good is you have to watch that whole menu every time. Save. This is my favorite thing about the animation in this game. Fucking... Getting the swords all like crossed up and shit. Oh, you know what else is my favorite thing about combat in this game? Hitting enemies 5 or 6 times without damaging them. It's a good mechanic. Oops. Grab it. Put it on. Put the leather armor in the backpack. You know what I should do? I should check what the Emerald Wand does. At some point. Yeah, so check this out. I'm gonna save it. And if we use the bucket, we gain 1 health. But watch this. We're gonna heal up to max. Watch this poison. Okay. When we take damage, we take 15 damage per tick from this poison. 15 damage per tick. Before we die, what does the Emerald Wand do? Oh, it heals us. Emerald Wand heals us. And it's like a pretty potent heal, too. How many charges does it have? It's a lot of charges. Is the Emerald Wand just free heals forever? Is the Emerald Wand just unlimited free healing? Is this the fucking... What the fuck was the item in Lands of Lore? There's like a cup that heals you to full forever, but you have to get rid of it as a quest thing. Am I like... Am I missing something here? Do we have like an infinite heal item? Okay, it goes away eventually. It goes away eventually. What does a... How do you use a fireball? Do you just pick this up and use it? No. This is maybe a quest item. The globe of fire. Crossbow? Oh, I should see if, Okay, the staff, you can use the staff. It's only got 1 attack and it's very slow. Crossbow, how does this work? Looks like you can get arrows back. Hello, Gaoissimo Gal. I assume based on the behavior of the yep, Yep, there we go. Oh, we're dead anyway. That's what I wanted. I assume based on the, I was assuming based on the behavior of the,
Very appetizing. Strange glow coming from that oven.
the behavior of the lockpicks.
Strange. It's shut tight.
Based on the behavior of the lockpicks, I was already assuming the crossbow, the arrows that you shoot out of the crossbow, would get broken or consumed in some way. He's just holding it by like the foot thing for some reason. That's how he holds it. You can't put it in the other hand, can you? No, it always goes there. It's okay, we don't need crossbow unless we need to shoot something later on. Important to shut the door when you're getting, Oh, I forgot I was like low health on this save, huh? Yeah, we're gonna die. Fine. Continue game, yes. What? What? Now I can go back to longsword. Oops. This guy's back. We got him though. Okay. Save here. Now we wait. Now we wait. Actually, you know what? It might not spawn It might not spawn monsters in areas you can see, so this might be safe. We can save this spot. Oh! Okay, now we gotta wait. Because this game is a good game. I think. Was it in one of the, in one of the, these ones, let's see. This one, page 123. Book view. Yeah, there we go. No, facing. View. Facing. Yeah, here we go. Window capture. Here we go. So, maybe, but we only get one cure poison potion, so we're going to want to be careful with that. We're just going to wait. So, somewhere in her article, game's perspective, everything picks up. There it is. You don't need to rest to regain hit points, which is good because the mouse keypad controls will have you fumbling in combat, says Scorpia about the game, praising the fact that you cannot rest to regain your hit points or magic points. after combat. which, like, of all the things she praises in this game, this is the thing. This is the thing that gets praised. Left click. All the magic points. So just want to point that out. Save it again. I want to point out that this is the thing that was that was praised. You know, hold on a second. What if I do this? What if I put the webcam down underneath the bag of holding in the grimoire? What if we take... where did I put Deedlit? Is Deedlit actually on the overlay? We can turn off... we can turn off Corndog and the new emote image, because we don't get a new emote until I make partner. Hey, there we go. Now we can like adjust this, right? You can see the stuff in the background. What does this look like if I don't have like 18 red outlines on my shit? I need to do something here, which is I need to change the... Oh, how are we doing for health? Almost, but we should get our magic points back too. Hey, Zetsubera. Yeah, I might just put this in as part of the. Yeah, hold on a second. Let's do this. Let's remove this from the. Oh no, because then the. No, I think I have it. I think I have it. Hold on. I'm working on ideas here. We got time. We got plenty of time, folks, so we can work on improving our layout here. We'll take the webcam off of this scene and remove it from the scene. Let's hold on. What's our width? What width are we looking at here? 440. 440. What I was going to do is I'm going to put the webcam in the 440 width. So let's remove this. Yeah, I was just going to put I was going to go to the overlay, add the video capture device here, add the webcam, make it visible, which is fine. We'll put it up here. We'll make it scale to inner bounds, 440 wide by 330 tall. Is that what it's going to be? Something like that. We'll put this up here underneath all the stuff. And we'll go to the dumb timer. Oh, dumb timer can't do that. Oh. Because dumb timer is a thing over here. Hold on. What if I change the background color of dumb timer to black? There we go. And then change the filters on this to be key. No, not magenta. We're going to remove chroma key. We're going to add luma key. There we go. It's fake, but that a little smooth. Max smooth. There we go. There we go. That should do it. And then sub count, we can do this on. We can change outline size. We'll just give it one more outline size. That's fine, right? Yeah, that looks okay. Maybe we'll move the dumb timer up here. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll put I gotta change the transform. Positional alignments top right. Yeah, that's fine. So the dumb timer gets larger or smaller, it should still be pinned to the right hand side. Time until partner. Good. Good, yeah. Yeah, time until partner. Now if we go back to the DOS scene, right? And now what we need to do is we need to move the bag of holding and the infinite grimoire on top of the overlay, which is fine. But then these need to be adjusted. These guys need to be adjusted. No way to... Oh, they get to be unlocked. You, like, drag select in OBS and select multiple items and then, like, move them down a little bit? Yeah, there we go. Bag of holding. You know what I should do here? I should add temporarily. Add the scene for the overlay. Turn this on. The overlay underneath this. Lock the overlay, and then I can adjust these as needed. No. There's no undo. Right, there's no undo in OBS. Who would need that? No, that's good. Now I can remove the overlay here. Go to Infinite Grimoire. Add scene. Overlay. Make it visible. There we go. Put the overlay underneath. Lock it. Select this. Put it up slightly. There we go. Take the overlay. Remove the overlay. There we go. Now if we go back to DOS, look at that. Look how clean that is. Clean. This needs to be smaller. Hold on. It needs to be like 400. Backgrounds, not background scene. Overlay, webcam, properties. No, not properties. Transform. 400? No. 430. Yeah, 430 will be safe. Should be good. Alright, now back to DOS. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. There we go. We should be back to full. Almost. We're almost back to full after all of that work, folks. Almost back to full. Right, now we can deselect that. We can lock the overlay. Lock these two. Wait, actually no. This needs to be here. This real quick. Yeah, okay, that's there. Good. Lock. Lock. Alright. What was this image? Oh, right. I got this image of skeletons. Remove. Timer covers my face slightly. Yeah. I kind of put that there on purpose. I guess I could like move it down above where the grimoire is, right? We still gotta wait for full overlay. It's probably like safer, and I can adjust this. Hold on. Webcam. I keep clicking properties. A dynamic tattoo. 435, maybe. And then we'll edit the timer. We'll move the timer to like here, where my chest is. You can go a little lower. I already missed Deedlit. I mean, I could bring Deedlit back if you want. Prefer that to my ugly mug. And besides, I want to make sure you can see you see all the real hardware. That's the star of the show. Not my ugly face. Oh yeah, you can make Deedlit a points reward. Thank you, MP3. I appreciate the kind words. All right, now we can go back out here. Hopefully, it's like filled the area with tons of enemies that we have to fight. Put this in the arrow pack. We got 4 more arrows.
Strange. Just being near this painting drains me cold.
Drains me
That painting
cold.
looks good. Right where it is.
That painting looks good. It drains me cold. So there's these weird things that we, like, can't go up on. They're just, like, fake staircases.
My God, that's fantastic.
Retrograde Tom. Thank you for the huge raid. I gotta put that. That's why that's there. Gotta move these below the overlay. Thank you for the huge raid. 180 people. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We were just spending a while editing my overlay here while I waited for my health and magic to restore. Yeah, I remember you said you were pretty excited about this game. You thought it was pretty cool. So I'm glad you were able to make it.
I've never seen anything like this. It's breathing. Looks like it.
I think I'm being followed.
Getting near it.
What could they want from me?
Flip, flap, flop, flipper flaps. Thank you for the follow.
At least the water in this barrel looks fresh.
We got John Romero digging in a barrel here. We got a jewel. We got a gem out of it. We have 2 gems and 2 jewels now.
At least the water in this barrel looks fresh.
I like that we can trigger that cutscene anytime we want. There's this that we just ran into earlier. I just quick save. Actually, wait, hold on. We want to put a regular save down. Save game. Lockpicks is fine. So if we...
I don't know. The water inside looks a bit murky.
The water inside looks a bit murky. Dig in there, John Romero. And we get a mace.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Streak89, thank you for the follow. Oh man, look at that mace. Bonk. Looks like the mace can only bonk. But you see our health has turned green here. So we're permanently poisoned now. And there's no way to remove the poison. If you drink a cure poison potion, like we have a cure poison potion here, we can drink. You see our health turns white, which means we're healthy. And then, like, just a moment later, it'll turn green again. Yeah, we get poisoned again. So if you get that mace, you're doomed to death much later. So it's that kind of game. It's got that kind of element in it, which is something.
What was that he said? Turn the stone walls to blood.
Turn the stone walls to blood. Okay.
Just getting close to this wall, I feel my energy draining. Looks like it'd kill me. I'm not getting near it.
Looks like it'd kill me. I'm not getting near it. None of this stuff is anything. Yeah, I need to cast Remove Leech.
At least the water in this barrel looks fresh.
Okay, so you gotta look at the barrel and see if it looks fresh. Oh, we got a coin. What did we get here? We got old coin. We got old coins!
At least the water in this barrel looks fresh.
Any Lore Master fans in the house? We got some old coins.
I don't know. The water inside looks a bit...
We'll save this again. We're gonna call it Leech Barrel. Yeah, this book here is the journal that, like, tells you everything you've seen so far. The plot so far, to sum up, is the plot so far is that John Romero here. John Romero has, like, he was out in a field one day and a weird creature flew down out of the sky and attacked him. And then a wizard shot, like, a thing at the flying creature and saved his life. And then a couple days later, after recovering, the wizard was like, "You need to learn our magic.
I think
Go
you're being followed.
fight these creatures."
What could they want from me?
Cortland12, thank you for the follow. And so he sends you off to find the Hargani, who are tree people who kind of look like poop. And then you find one of the remaining Hargani in the area. And he says, "We fled from our home because the shadow creatures had invaded, and, like, everything became corrupted, and some of us weren't able to get out. I remained behind to make sure the shadow creatures didn't follow us out or something. You need to go in, but it's a one-way thing. So go in and explore this dungeon and get, like, a talisman, I think we're here for."
I don't know.
We're going to get another
The water
leech, but let's see what's
inside
in
looks
the
a bit
barrel.
Murky.
Also, the, like, his chest hair. Oh, we didn't even get anything. His chest hair looks pretty incredible. Load leech barrel. Load game, yes. In that scene where he's getting leeches.
At least the water in this barrel looks fresh.
Got more old coins. Good. I have a feeling there might be a proper shop at some point later. We'll see. Quick save. Oh, what's this? It's like a weird snake. Got it. Okay, good. Now, something I didn't Something I didn't show about the combat this time is the, like, incredibly awkward stuff you can do if you're not just spamming the quick attack. It's even funnier with the rusty swords. Hold on. Can't stack those. The rusty swords have an even funnier animation. This way, yeah. That's how you swing swords, folks. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. But you have to click on the enemy. And so when it's like when it's a low enemy like this, it's hard to get the click thing in the right place. Oh, one of my swords broke. So rusty swords can break. It doesn't look like non-rusty equipment has broken yet, fortunately. But that's why I'm stockpiling all these swords. We have an emerald wand that heals us. It casts a heal spell, and we can get like a whole bunch of heals out of it.
I don't know. The water inside looks a bit murky.
All right, we're gonna save leech barrel. Hey, power down. Yeah. The music is kind of reminiscent of a number of different titles that came out around this time. Look at his chest hair. Okay, and there's nothing in there as well, and we still get... Oh, we didn't get poisoned. Is that like a... Is that a random chance thing? Hold on a second. Please enjoy the chest hair again. Okay, it's just by barrel. Some of the murky barrels have leeches, some of them don't. Right? Yeah, we're not poisoned. Oh, shadow creatures.
My God, that's fantastic.
Bilbo, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm a bit sad the alternate raid notification I set up hasn't triggered today.
Looks like a barrel of salt.
Oh! Okay, let's go get the mace. Barrel of salt. And this is the first fucking thing, too. Look at his chest hair. Oh, we got the leeches. Got the leeches. I don't know if the voice sounds like Chubo so much as like that one pressure plate line. Oh, good. Good. Digging that barrel of salt. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's staring at you. That undoes the poison. Let me see if I can get... Oh, no, we can't because the... Yeah, this is some nice FMV for a game with no video. What's this?
Looks like a switch of some kind.
Let's save it. We don't need to have the...
I don't know. The water inside looks a bit...
Looks a bit... Nothing in that one. Oh no. Is this a maze that changes when you hit the switches? Oh. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. I mean, it looks good, but... What? What? Where? I guess I was standing on top of it. There's also, you get ranks as you level up, and you have skills that go up as well. We worked our dagger skill up pretty high by fighting the shadow beasts.
I don't know. The water inside looks a bit murky.
Oh, what do we get? What do we get? A lever.
I don't know. The water inside looks a bit...
Oh man, the Wizardry RPG.
Hey, can you hear me? I'll get you out. Nothing. I don't know. The water inside looks a bit murky.
Okay, we got a slug. And nothing. Okay, so we gotta get back to the barrel of salt.
Looks like a barrel of salt. Hey, can you hear me? I'll get you out. He said his kinsmen were trapped below. They're still alive. Nothing. He said his kin doesn't look like they trust me much. I get that a lot. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? Must not speak my language.
They're aggressively T-posing. Alright. Then, is this... Hold on. Save. Neat. No! Oh. Why did it flash green? They're fucking gone already.
Looks like a clump of mud. Looks like a clump of mud. Are you okay?
There. Behind the column. It is there, I tell you. Ah, the warmth of light. I can't continue. Oh, Primus, what has happened? I do not recognize you. Where are my kinsmen? They have departed this prison, have they not? I will die here in my home, at least. Not running like a cowardly whelp. There is little that can be done for me now.
I think I'm being followed.
That I
What
might
could they want
share
from me?
my wisdom with
Repube, thank you for the follow.
the sword Destructica. It is your answer and your bane. Do not forsake those who trust you. This orb, it leads the way. Take it. The Guardian honors the talisman. The sword must not be...
Oh, we got another orb. We got the Sphere of Discourse. to go with our sphere of intelligence. What's this?
It's a page from the Anthologia.
Anthologia page. Invokes the invokes the curse of a jealous nature upon the sword Destructica. If the sword Destructica ever be laid aside in favor of another, the curse of Diggerith is invoked. Don't I have? Oh, I didn't take the book with that in it.
Must be the remains of the dead Hagani. Their bones are strong.
We just saw the Hargani.
Must be the remains of the dead Hagani.
They're not that big. Look how big these fucking bones are. God. Here.
I'm not sure I'd make it through in one piece. I don't know what it is.
Save. Large bone. Use. Give. Use. Is this actually a timing puzzle? No. He just runs and jumps into it. He like throws himself on it. Oh, I should hold on. I should play the death animation.
I don't think I should. It looks like it'd kill me. Like the looks of. I'm not sure. I like the looks like it'd kill me. I'm not getting near it.
Just go jump right on it. So here's the death thing. The death animation. We see this a lot. These are the creatures that attacked you at the beginning. And they like show up to take your corpse away. Hey, Targor NL. Yeah, this game is a little obtuse, especially at the start, because it lets you go anywhere, and the place you are supposed to go is not at all clear. Yeah, the guy throws him in the grave, and then he gets taken by one of the shadow creatures. What's this?
Broken rusty sword.
Okay.
That's an incredible blade.
Zap. Did that hurt me? Yeah, that hurt me a little bit. Can I use the Sphere of Discourse on the blade? He wasn't really clear about how I should get Destructica. I assume this is Destructica though, right?
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Targor, thank you for the follow. Oh, what's this? We got the jeweled hilt. Very confusing. A John Romero adventure game. Not like we need a better sword. These, like, level 1 swords are... I guess these are like the level 2 weapon. There's the rusty swords, there's the, Does he say anything in his journal about Destructica? Spike room moving down, demon lock. Found the Hargani, maybe 10 Hargani left. A drop in the bucket of their evolution. They're barricaded behind some sort of bone gate. No lock, can't seem to get through. If only I could get them to talk to me. Must be some kind of switch somewhere. 9 left. 1 died in my arms. It was all so quick. Opened the gate, heard them rushing through. I don't know, perhaps a secret passage. Okay, we'll look for a secret passage. But then, he was in the corner, lying, half covered in water, barely able to speak. The sword of Destructica? Do not forsake those who trust you, his dying words. And then, this, an orb. Make any sense? Alright, let's look at what it said before. Spike room, gotta wonder why they don't... why they'd go to this extreme. Gotta get by them before they get through me. Every time I take a step, they move out. Hit the switch, back they go. There has to be a pattern to this. Moving down. The lower I go, the colder it gets. The floor is covered in ice, and it's not so much the temperature, it's like something drawing the heat out. By the looks of the ice, or what's under it, it took a few lives in the process. Demon lock. How can I even explain this? It's magical. It's monstrous. Probably a lock of some kind. Symbols on its face look familiar. I think I've seen them somewhere else in here. Must be a connection. Hey, Astral Vortex. Yeah, this game is something. Shadow Attack. Library. Cool box. Be a good way to keep someone out of my stuff. Too small, though. Found this orb inside that I might be able to make a few bucks off. Don't think anyone around here is going to miss it. Okay, Shadow Attack. I think I have to believe it now. Heard the wings and saw a real shadow. Threw myself on the ground so it wouldn't see me. And it attacked this other thing, a Hargani, maybe the only one left. Says the barrier around the talisman failed. Says the Netherian energy took his world, corrupted it. Something else he said that bothers me. The Netherian energy shifts around me. I can't even see it. Okay. So nothing helpful there. I'm going to check the... This is, I think, where we came down, right? Yeah, so we'll save here. And we'll check this whole dungeon again. We got the bone. There's the sword here. We got a jeweled hilt out of that barrel. I think we checked that barrel as well. Check this one.
Don't know.
I think we did. Yeah, there's the salt barrel.
Must be the remains of the dead Hargani. Their bones are strong.
Bones are strong. Can I equip the bone? I cannot equip the bone. The bone is a quest item. Whoops. Bone's a quest item. Oh, lump of mud.
Don't think it'll do me any good. Don't need it. Don't think it looks like a
Put the bone in the mud. No. Can we put the jeweled hilt in the mud? No. Pretty sure we checked that barrel. Check that barrel. Oops. One's out. There we go. Dual wielding is the way to go in this game, by the way. Very effective. Oh, what did we get here? Amber Wand. We don't know what that does yet.
I'm ready for anything now.
I'm ready for anything now. Perhaps he leveled up. Yeah, we're a journeyman now. I don't know why dexterity is green. Maybe we gained a point of dexterity. We gained 2 points of longsword and like several points of hand, despite the fact we haven't been using hand.
I've never seen anything like. Already got a life of its own. It's not taking mine.
We got the weird walls here. We got this thing. And this is a loop, right? Yeah, that's a loop.
I don't know. The water inside looks a bit murky.
Okay, there's nothing in there. We didn't get leeched. Oh, and we're back here. Okay. Yeah, so from here, this loops around to here. Like, do you want my Orb of Discourse? Doesn't want the Orb of Discourse. You want this bone? I think I tried the bone already. We can't interact with this from this distance. We can interact from it here.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Frankenstein, thank you for the follow. So what does it want me to do here? Seems like the next way to go, but...
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Materian, thank you for the follow. Well, what's that? Oh, whoa. Is that a poop man?
Gotta pass? Okay, go ahead.
LNRA the Gaming Cat, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Finally. There it is. Welcome everyone. We're playing Nemesis, the Wizardry adventure. Only one game. Only one game has earned. Only one adventure game has earned the Wizardry title, and this is it, folks. This guy, this one earned it. And we're back here.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Eagle 5001, thank you for the follow. This would be a really good alert of some kind. Hold on, I gotta save game. Stick it in the arm in a barrel. That's a broken sword that I left behind. I guess we gotta go back up. I guess that's the key is we go back up now. Wherever this guardian is referring to is upstairs. We got some snake boobies. That's effective sword fighting for you, by the way.
Nice bowl. Reminds me of my last haircut. This candle burned out a while ago. Nice bowl. Nice bowl. Reminds me of my last haircut.
There's this cabinet that doesn't have anything in it. Evil sword. How far have I gotten? I've been wandering around this dungeon. I, freed the poop men from their jail cell. And one of them told me about the evil sword. And, and that I should be careful about it or something. They told me about a guardian. I needed to give the sphere of discourse to the guardian, but I don't know what guardian he's talking about. I can't go up those stairs. There's some chomping mouths in the sewer level. Maybe in here? Oh. This must be the...
It's a mirror that much
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Enublar, thank you for the follow. What if we put the spheres in here? Sphere of Discourse. There we go. That looks
The right of earth have you come to pass. And so shall it be, my young brother. Invoking the ancient souls of the Hargani gone before us. So shall you be judged upon your answers. The true reflection of your mind. Think you well wherein the absolute true answer lies. Of itself it is nothing, yet we call it by name. We can see it, though there is nothing there. And no matter where we are, it will be forever beyond our reach.
What? Whoa! Why can't I use the object? Where to? What is it? What is it? Soul? No.
Here before us, brother, and yet still after we die. Its hands will pull us one by one as souls towards the sky. And though we wish that it would stop, we always ask for more, even when it comes knocking at our chamber door.
Time? Was that the right answer? Mirror fragment? I don't know what happened there. I have a very poor sense of whether I answered correctly or not. You didn't say, wrong.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want?
Well, I saved before it, so I can try different answers if I die to these spiders. Actually, you know what? I do want to try different answers. I have the orb of it. I have the sphere of discourse, but I don't have another different orb. It didn't like give me an orb. Well, it released spiders on the first answer, and then I just used it again. Let's find out. This is a little more like Stone Keep rather than Ultima Underworld. At least the combat and stuff. To me, it appears so. If something like goes wrong with the game, please let me know. Continue game. Yes. Okay. The spiders are back.
The right of Earth have you come to pass, and so shall it be, my young brother. Invoking the ancient souls of the Hargani gone before us, so shall you be judged upon your answers. The true reflection of your mind. Think you well wherein the absolute true answer lies. Of itself it is nothing, yet we call it by name. We can see it, though there is nothing there. And no matter where we are, we'll be forever beyond our reach.
Sky. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get what went wrong. Someone's constantly making coffee in the background. Let me deal with these spiders first. Man, I want coffee. I like the little skull on their back. Yep. Oh, one hit. One hit with the overhead attack. That's a good way to fight, too. Oh, there's a shadow creature. A shadow creature. Let's deal with the shadow creature, too. Good to get extra stabs in. Okay. Mirror fragment.
Nothing. Just what I need. Another 7 years of bad luck.
Another spider. The spiders seem to spawn infinitely in this room as well. If you can figure out what's going on with the animation there. Oh. Okay, I think this room is locked. Safe. It's locked. Whoop. Just opens it right up. It's locked. Oh, maybe this is the Guardian. Maybe this is the Guardian. I think we're safe here. What do I want to do right? I'm going to go here. Spell 4. good enough, I think. Put that there. Save the game. We'll keep the timer running. But, I'll be right back.
My God, that's fantastic.
I'm back. Oh yeah, the timer's still running because we're still doing something meaningful in the game, you see. We have to wait for our MP to come back. It's about half. It's about half back. Thank you for the host, MP83. By the way, folks, MP83 is working on an incredible challenge. He hopes to finish all of the ports of the Munsters game without cheating. He's already completed, I believe, the Amiga version, and he's currently working on the MSX version, which is a Spectrum port. And as far as I can tell, MP83 stands for Munsters Professional 83. Mojo Ministry. Oh, interesting. I kind of assume that people aren't gonna take the time to scroll down because the action's up here. Wherever. I'm glad you got some interesting information out of that. Yeah, I do some weird stuff with my my setup here to make it easier to stream like variety stuff. But I try to keep that information there if anybody's interested. It might be a little out of date. I think this is like a 16.8 now instead of a 12.8. Because I ran out of inputs. Wait a second. Oh no. I think I'm going to run out of inputs again. Hold on a second. We got C64, Commodore 64 and MSX, Amiga. We've got DOS, VCS, NES, PC Engine, Genesis, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, Dreamcast, I'm missing one. Oh, PlayStation, Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, and then I need Saturn. Surprise. Another surprise. Fuck, I'm out. I'm over by 2. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Do I set up a second switcher and, like, route the output of that one into the first one? That's too complicated. And I don't have room for a bigger box. The next size up of this is, like, a full panel. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Because I got a big surprise box coming in the mail. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, it's gotta read the CD. It's gotta read the CD before we can go ahead. All right, there we go. What if we use the orbs here? Can we combine the spheres? No. What if we use the sphere of discourse here? Give the sphere of discourse. No. Use it. Like, I don't recall having run into, like, a guardian of any kind here. Yeah, but plugging stuff in and unplugging stuff with the frequency I move around systems, it's like, it's a lot of wear on the cables and the connections is the problem, you see. Maybe upstairs. Oh, we got an enemy. Hey, Hayes, how are you? But yeah, I have 2 home computers. 2 home computer types that need to get in. Oh, I see. This is ice. This is ice that we're on here. Can we see it?
The floor's covered in ice. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Whoops. Right on, man. Well, hope you can get some rest. Sit back and enjoy the quest for leeches, yeah. Hey, Kraid. Can't do anything in here. This room was also nothing.
It's locked. Probably stored there.
Do we have to go put the orbs in the... Do we have to go put the orbs in the elevator room, maybe? Is that it? Yeah, the monsters, DOS monsters is very mysterious. There's also no way to exit it there's no way to exit to DOS from it. Once you start playing, you're,
Don't think I want to touch that. Don't think I want to touch that. Don't think. I think this is their bathroom. Ugh. Whoa. I'm not sticking my hand in there.
Okay, there was a book that I missed. Is it this book?
Doesn't catch my interest. They're books on nature.
Fuck. One of these books...
They're books on nature.
One of these books had a thing about the sword. Well, they're giant tree people.
They're books on nature.
Those are books on nature.
This book looks interesting.
About four-armed demons
Another. I read that one.
four-armed demons and dragons.
Maybe I'll read it later. This book looks interesting.
Found an English version of this book. Because this one's in, like, weird thing. Whoops. Man, it must suck to be a human around a Hargani settlement. You, like, accidentally walk into the communal bathroom.
This book looks interesting.
Okay, I can't take that book. I think I took that book before, and then leaving and coming back.
Doesn't catch my interest. Just a textbook of some kind.
Just a textbook of some kind.
That one's not my taste. Doesn't catch my interest.
This doesn't catch my interest. There's one book that I missed. I like, because I died.
This book look.
This book look. Weapon Anthologia. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Spiriticus male, while appearing of the finest manufacture, holds within its lining barbed metal protrusions invisible to the eye. Only when resting against the skin of the wearer will these small spikes pierce the soft lining, afflicting a wearer with small punctures of the skin, further complicating removal of the barbs, which burrow into the skin, causing painful lesions of a jagged nature. Sword Destructica, last work of famed smith Orgarith, crafted of the purest materials, precisely balanced for perfect accuracy, surreptitiously stolen by Aaron, Orgarith blinded, so as to be unable to create another to repay the covetousness of Avon. Orgarith invokes the curse of a jealous nature upon the Sword Destructica. If the Sword Destructica is ever be laid aside in favor of another, the curse of Orgarith is invoked. Okay. That doesn't help me. But that does complete the book.
This book doesn't. This book doesn't even look real. It's wooden.
This game doesn't even look real. It's wooden. Right, I gotta go, this way, this way, this way. Hit the switch. This way. Switch. This way. Hit the switch. In here. Might as well hit the switch again. And away. Save. Let's get some longsword practice. can't, like, put a sphere in here, can I? No. At least not that sphere. Right? Okay, yeah. This isn't the right thing to do, but we can at least get a little more sword practice in. Kind of moo when you kill them. You guys attack me from the side. I love this sword technique. Sword technique is very good. Just like poke, 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 poke. These guys are infinite too, and they spawn as soon as you kill. Like, even before you kill one, the next ones will spawn. They're, like, pretty easy to kill, though. It's just so funny that it's like... That's the, like, top sword technique. Like, you could do fancy swordsmanship like this. But it's not quite as effective. I don't know if I mentioned it to anyone who's new here. These little cordoned off things have like a 3-pixel.
Hey, it looks like there's a small ledge up there.
I guess you can.
Can't see anything up there. It's just black.
Okay, yeah, you can click on it to see it, I guess. So
it's molten. Ugh. I'm not sticking my hand in there. The wall here. Someone's trying to keep me out.
So there's a wall here that you can't open. There's a secret door you can't open here. And I don't know if I'm like just missing something or what. There's a secret door here you can open. But it just... Oh! There's another...
Studded leather armor.
There's another thing you can look at. Studded leather armor. We gotta save before putting that on.
A healing potion. An energy potion.
Energy potion.
An energy potion.
Some.
An energy potion.
An energy potion. Okay, this is good. This is the first, like, sizable supply of healing items we've seen ever.
A healing potion.
That's good. Let's save it. Do we want studded leather? Oh, look at how stupid that looks. But we want the scale mail because the scale mail is better. Oh. And that comes out here. Okay, we just took the wrong secret door exit. I see. Okay, save it. That's good. Let's poop room again.
Can't reach it.
That's the dining room. Fucking explode that guy. Another dagger. I wonder how many daggers we can collect. Bedroom. This?
A broken withered key.
Hey, BL, Uke Jonuts. How's it going? Spiders. I like how they have the little skull on their backs. Is this before or after, Legend of Zelda 64 with its skull spiders? Wait,
It's an aqueduct. Not surprising for a race of tree creatures. Somehow, I don't think I should drink that.
What was that?
It's an aqueduct.
Oh, it's just
not surprising for a race of tree creatures.
There's more spiders around somewhere, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Where am I? Where am I supposed to use all these damn orbs I'm collecting?
Nothing.
Like, I can't orb this up, right?
Nothing. Nothing. It's too much. It's nothing. Nothing.
I don't get it. There aren't, like, orb spots in here, are there? In the, like, constantly spawning enemy zone?
It's watching me. I know. Looks like that dragon's killing something. Well, I look at it. It looks... That painted dragon's got one deadly claw on him. The head of a dragon. Huh.
It's not
The
something
Hagani seem to
stupid like you're
believe
supposed to
the
put
myth.
it on these 3 eye paintings that are around somewhere, right? Like... Incredibly obtuse, or I haven't seen the right area yet. I think I've seen everything already. Right? my quest items on the... Okay, that's there. Close the door before you move on. That's a conscientious adventurer.
Nothing. That creature didn't come from our world.
Right, and then this stuff is just like...
Nah, too many pastels.
This area is just bullshit, right? It's just like some items, some combat.
It's shut tight. Strange glow coming from that oven. It's not even lit. The pot's cold, but it still boils. What's going on here?
I'm supposed to do something stupid like put the orbs in the fucking thing.
Hey, it's that's strange. Just being near this painting drains me cold.
In this area, the main character is starting to sound a little bit like Howard Hawk to me. I guess it's down on the bottom floor somewhere then. Right? Like... I must have missed something down here. We'll follow the right wall this time. We followed the left wall before. Whoops. Poop man with a giant blooge. Hey, Rusty Retro. How are you?
It looks like the back... Nothing. It looks like the backbone of some giant creature.
This area isn't even that large. You know?
I'm not sure I'd make it through in one piece.
Can I... Fog... Storm, resist fatigue. I don't even know what that would do. Like, there's like spells that seem to do stuff that I couldn't even begin to fathom because there's no statistic for like fatigue or anything. Oh man, we've increased our energy and our dexterity. Our dexterity is through the fucking roof somehow. I guess because we're dual wielding swords. I'd like to get strength up, but no.
It looks like it didn't kill me. I don't think I like the looks of that.
What am I supposed to do here? I don't think I can go through this. Yeah, he'll just dive straight onto it. He doesn't even like try to get through. He just gets chomped. All right, so what do we do? Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look at this. Tour guide. This would have been included with the game when we got it. When we got it back in the day. We've had the Wizardry tour guide. Hold on. sound. The Wizardry Tour Guide. Gaming questions? You've come to the right place. Inside this book, you'll find early walkthroughs and hints to help you enjoy Nemesis. We leave the answers up to you. Still stuck? Hints hotline support. Available 7 days a week. If you have a question about Nemesis or need a game hint, we have someone waiting to help you. 315-393-6633. 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Monday through Friday, 12 noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, weekends and holidays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. So we've got... Oh, look at this. Look at this. I guess you can't see the cursor on this for some reason. Hold on a second. Properties, capture cursor. Oh, because I don't have this window selected. There we go. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, yeah. 4-hour window. Welcome to Nemesis. We got Gallican. Make sure we just got everything here. Sage's Elemental Chamber. Tala's Forge. Forsaken Crypt. To Venomire Marsh. Lornan Cathedral. Iron Dragon Pub. And Tarian Forest. Let's see here. Tala's Forge. Tala Blacksmith is master at crafting new items and repairing old ones. She's especially interested in weapons. Help yourself to the rusty sword you'll find here. There's also a much finer blade here. To earn that, you'll have to give Tala something really spectacular. Okay. Tarian Forest. Okay. Let's see. Let me zoom in on this. Stone Key. Fountain, damaged key, bridge, secret path, quicksand, Prith's hut, tree, start, okay. Argani Underworld 1. Oh no. I'm gonna turn my head here to read this. Start. Wand, boots, glove, rusty sword, necklace, we got that. Bathroom, lockpicks, we got that. Blocked by debris. That wasn't blocked by debris. What? The fuck are they talking about? Well, that explains this whole loop. Like, that explains this loop, like, much better. Because we would have had to do this whole loop up here if this had actually been blocked by debris, but it's not. It's just, there's the living key. Secret wall, rusty sword. It doesn't say what this other thing is. Sphere of intelligence, fire spell, we got those. False shells, we got that. Spike chamber, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beds, jewel, beds, crossbow and quiver, door to world 2, rusty sword. We got all that stuff. Oh, it doesn't tell you. Okay, it just gives you hints. Dead giveaways. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, you can use the fire glove on the frozen floor, it looks like. Tree room, mirror riddles, ram's head altar, bookshelf. You do something with the altar. Sphere of intelligence, the sphere of creativity, the mirror piece. The gate. Sphere of discourse. Use and reuse an item. Okay, so we have to time using the bone there, I'm guessing? I just don't need to deal with the skull first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. I get it. I get it. I don't feel too bad about looking that up, because look at some of this shit. We got this bone. No? No? Timing is the key? I guess we don't use the... We don't use the bone there just yet. We will need to jam the jaws. Jam jaws. But we need to find that stupid sword. Here we go. Separate hotspot.
There's an impression in the skull there.
Alright, Sphere of Discourse, which I already tried.
There's an impression in the skull. There's an impression in the...
Okay. Creativity. Whoops. Actually, hold on a second. Okay. It glows when it's in the right one. Intelligence. Yeah, okay, now what?
There's an impression. There's an impression in the skull there.
Okay. Sword Destructica. Hey, we want that. Look at that. Plop. What's... What? You have to fight it every time? I'm extremely confused. I'm extremely confused by this. Continue game, yes. Where did I save it? Oh, I saved it at the jaws. Let's go do this because that'll get the orbs out of our inventory. Can Sword Destructica not be used dual-wielded? Or something? Is it a two-handed sword? Because if it's two-handed, it's fucking worthless. Dual-wield is the way to go. Unless it does like 1 billion damage. I mean, it's supposed to be cursed.
That sure ain't a human skull.
That sure ain't a human skull. do, 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 I like that the Sphere of Intelligence kind of looks like a little brain. Big brain lord, there you go. Okay.
That sure ain't a...
Okay, so let's save the game here on 2. Call this sword. Turn to game. There we go. Oh. Imagine trying to actually time anything when you can't stun lock your enemies like this. Okay, where are you, Sword Destructica? Let's see if we take this off and put this here. Okay, it's a two-handed sword and you have to fight it every time you remove it. I put the amulet in my other hand. Haha, nope. God, that's... Give me back my real swords. Also, like, where you click on this sword is kind of fucked. You can't hit it during its animations. You can't equip anything along with it. It gets jealous. We got the sword now, though. That's what counts. Okay, now we gotta go to... this part. Either we have the item or we don't. I think it's the large bone. But there's... Oh. Yeah, look at that. There's like... Folks, you have to give the bone. You have to give the bone to the jaws. Slam dunk, yeah. That's not using a bone. It's giving a bone.
Must be the remains of the... Must be the remains of the...
Give me another bone. Come on.
Strong.
While we're backtracking. Oops. Let's go back to the ice thing that, like, is completely obtuse. Just in case we get a necessary item from it. Wait. Is it here? No? Give, use, drop.
A globe of fire.
We need to actually cast a spell. needed to actually cast a spell. The first time we've had to do that.
A leather shield.
A leather shield. Let's see. We're not going to be using that. Because dual wielding is really good. Uh-oh. Okay, now...
Nothing. Nothing. That's it's not it's that would it's not I must weigh a ton. I don't know if it's the symbol of the Hagani. It's the I don't know if it's bones or sculpture. Looks like a secret door here. Looks like a secret door here.
To Lord Hennerith of the Hargani, Garter of the Faith. It is unfortunate that we, as scholars, have little opportunity to share our understanding. Please accept this gift, a statue salvaged from an ancient Hirani temple, crafted in the time-honored tradition of the Masters as my token of friendship towards the Hargani. While the power of the Hargani is renowned, in these turbulent times there is a measure of safety to be found in the trust of allies. Please rest assured that to call upon me at your desire, you need only send a message with the ram's horn. I pray that we will soon have chance to partake in each other's company. With my respect to you and yours, Jaren of Kindarin. Okay. Give me the ram's horn. Oh, it's in this.
Looks like a secret door here.
What's this? What is it? Charcoal dust. Okay. I'm gonna put all these coins and stuff in the gems. Coins. Oh, I bet we give the jeweled sword hilt. This jeweled hilt. I bet we give that to what's her face. Okay, this is all items and martial weapons.
It's too big. Whatever it is, I'm glad it's dead.
Okay, so we probably need to come back there and blow the ram's horn. Yeah, charcoal dust. Impossible to get or to make. Get owned. I need to mess with the lighting in here. I need like a desk lamp up here. Uh-oh. Stab him in the dick. Hey, the Cho. How are you? The Cho. Excremental. Hey, Lurk Love. Yeah, we got poop men in this game. There are multiple types of poop men. Some that are supposed to be trees and some that are not.
Large bone.
Large bone. Okay. Save. Step forward.
Obviously, the Hagani didn't want the people here.
Give it the bone. Hello, you're an enemy. Holy hell! Am I just literally not hurting it? Okay. I bet I need... New game, yes.
Obviously, the Hagani didn't want the people here.
Alright, this is okay. Are we just supposed to kill this guy? Is that like... like
A wooden shield.
a wooden shield. Oh, we can dual wield shields now. We can be one of those guys.
Looks like a barrel of salt. I don't know. The water inside looks a bit murky.
Got a healing potion. They can't stack more than 5. 2 disc armors, yeah.
It's the talisman. A force field. Maybe I can divert it. Looks like a barrel of salt.
I love that fucking stare he gives. Alright, save that. We need the mirror fragment.
A talisman.
Talisman of massive strength. Hell yeah, use it. Whatever.
Large bone.
But no! I'm glad you can drop items beyond your reach. Okay, talisman.
A talisman. Well, Krith was right about my aura.
What? Used talisman of massive strength. Am I supposed to do that or not? Somebody in here earlier. Holy shit! I think we don't want to do that. Let's go die. Continue, yes. We don't want to use that because it gave me gray stats. So I assume it's temporary and it's single use. Yeah, he just like... he dives specifically on it. He doesn't even like... He doesn't even try to get through. He just like...
A talisman.
Belly flops on it.
Large bone.
We can step here. Put the bone in our inventory. Save it. Go. Step forward.
Obviously, the Hagani didn't want people here. I'm not sure I'd make it through it.
Put the bone in our inventory there. Save it. Yeah, I tried to go back to get another bone, but I think I know why they didn't give you 2 bones. Oh, this sword always hits, doesn't it? Well, fucking now what? Now what do I do? Was I waiting to have massive strength for something? Hey, Diggle. Yeah, this is Nemesis, the Wizardry adventure. Only one adventure earned the Wizardry title, and this is it. Yeah. This came out between 7 and 8, I believe. Or it might have come out... Was this after 8? No, this was between 7 and 8. Because 8 got delayed a whole bunch.
Must be the remains of the dead Hagani. Their bones are strong.
It's Surtek, but this is after. Was this after Surtek? Like, after Surtek's name didn't mean anything. There was that whole like, I think it was in 1992. There was a whole big upset about like who owned Surtek and kind of what their shit was. Chop the poop man's flooge. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, this game is fucked. This game is so fucked. It's actually, you know, I'll tell you, I'm having more fun with this game than I expected to. I expected this game to be like an unplayable mess, and it's okay. It's like passable. It's not like, oh, Snake Woman, get chopped. Get chopped by the magic sword that I'm never putting down. Oh, do I need to... This doesn't make any sense, though. This is just a throwaway room, right?
It's too heavy. Whatever force smashed this could crush me in an instant.
I don't know where this...
It's too heavy. Not. I can't pick it up.
Like, I can't move this stuff, right?
Too classic. Like the retro look myself.
Wait, what?
That painting looks good. Hey, what's the... Don't think I'd... Whoever did... Don't think I'd... It's not real. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's not real. It's not real. Too classic. Like the retro look myself.
Good. Too classic. Like the retro look myself. doesn't make any fucking sense, but whatever.
My God, that's fantastic.
Alone in the Dick, thank you for the hosts. I think my channel trailer is perfect as it is. Have you seen it? What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I still can't get out. Honestly, I don't know how you see the channel trailer when I'm live. Oh, this hits twice. Every time you swing, this hits multiple times. Incredible. Was there something up here I had to be strong for? It's Destructica. The magic sword. Sword Destructica. Which, if we remove the sword from our hands, or we equip anything else, at the same time, we have to fight the sword. Transports us to a dimension and we have to fight it. And I was thinking like that is a really cool because I tried to equip it as like dual wield at first and it kept transporting me to the sword dimension. Hey Felly. And yeah, a book talked about the curse as well. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. There's like a bunch of throwaway rooms that I haven't figured out. Oh. Am I getting points in 2 sword for this? Oh, I'm getting points in L sword. Oops. L sword. And I'm gaining dexterity like a motherfucker. Look at this. My dexterity's like 80 already. What was that?
Nothing. That wall's solid. I won't be leaving through there.
What? What?
Nothing.
Hold on. Talisman. Presumably we need to use the talisman. The right opportunity. I don't know who that guy is, but we've used the talisman.
Nothing. Nothing. That wall's solid. Nothing.
It's just a wall you can talk about, I guess. That's the toilet. This area was supposed to be, like, blocked by rubble, but it wasn't.
This is a strange tree. The leaves look like keys.
And I assume... Yeah, 167, 157. And I assume that that's, like, gonna wear off after a while. We still have the used talisman. Whoops. Oh, that's gonna set me back. Is there anything I can do in here now? Oh no, okay, Destructo Kick can still hit these guys. Do I throw the talisman in the fire? Wait. Yep! That's not supposed to happen, is it? That is not supposed to happen. I'm certain that's not supposed to happen. Oh, there it is. Info. Yeah, we're back to normal already. It lasts a very short amount of time.
All these experiences are giving me an edge now.
All these experiences. Oh man, we're up to Adventurer. Our large sword is going up massively, but we want to reload. We want to reload before we use the talisman. Because in case we need to use it at a specific time, and it's single use, which it could be. It could be. Oh, where'd you come from? The thing I don't like about this sword is that it doesn't look extremely goofy. You can't make it look super, super goofy when you do the fucking, the, like, 2 swipes and you guys, like, ends up like that. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? I can go to the, like, the ram's horn thing. This is just bedrooms, right? Those were just a bunch of items. I think this is the safest place to stand because this isn't like a... I don't think enemies can stand on this part right here. Let's see here. Window capture. There we go. Let's see what it says here. Tree room. Symbols around the tree. Mirror riddles. Ram's Head altar. Keep your eyes open for some secret compartments. Bookshelf. It's in the goddamn talisman room. There's a secret exit in the talisman room. The sword, Jaws trap, the Hargani. Galakan sewer tunnels. There's even modern deadlier in the last level of the Hargani world is for unwanted junk, unsuccessful experiments. Sewers inhabitants, blah blah blah. The antechamber, the door. I want to check something now. Which is the town square. You'll find a well with a broken handle in the center of town. This is naturally curious. You want to figure out how to repair it. Okay. I just think they had no way to make blood in 3D. They couldn't figure it out. Fixing the well. During your travels in town, you should find a broken crank. Bring it to Tala, wait a while, and she'll fix it for you. Head back to the well and use the crank on the well. Now that it's back on, but the handle refuses to budge. You need some lubrication. And a tin can of oil. Use Use a drop bucket. You'll find a gold key. Okay, so... It didn't work. I tried that. And it didn't work. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there was a little bit of like leech stuff going on. Okay, it says something about...
I can't... I don't know if it's bones or sculpture.
Yeah, okay, good. Good. I did not want to have to come back for that later when it was like, oh, you need the ram's horn here. Ready for anything now. Rank adventurer. Pretty sure I've gotten everything that I need to now. We can leave. You know what I might play after this? I'm like, this is getting me in the mood for, Eye of the Beholder. The Eye of the Beholder series. Those games are so good. They have some silly puzzles, but like... I think probably better overall. Much better overall than this. Okay, you can use it. You can use or give, but the timing has to be right. Yeah. You know, I thought I looked for secret doors in all these areas.
Looks like a secret door here.
Save. You just walk through it. It's a fantasy wall. Fantasy wall. Whoa. Up. Changing CDs. Enter Terrian Forest, CD 1. Yes.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Tomcat X, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you get to see me switching discs. Up we go. There we go. Out into the forest.
I think I can get through the trees here.
Well, fucking... Why didn't you do that in the first place?
Nothing. Now, if I were a cow, that nothing.
Oh, don't tell me that's fucking one way.
Nothing.
That's super annoying.
A male bug, a female bug.
John Romero walks into the distance. Look at that deep fucking V-neck, though. Maybe we're playing as Macaw. Okay, we gotta try this stuff. Again, save. Now that we have a fixed disc, maybe this will work.
Hey there.
The monsters. Yeah. More monsters. Okay, give.
Leave it with me and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, got it to work. Leave it with me and I'll see what I can do. What does she want with the jeweled hilt?
Well now, this is a fine piece of work. I ought to be able to sell someone pretty good on this piece. That sword's yours if you want it.
Oh, what do we got here? Ornate sword.
Don't think I'll need it. Don't need it.
Alright. You gotta show off that, the chest hair.
What do you think? It'd be done already?
Are you serious? We have to, like, wait real time for this shit?
Closed. Everyone must have left town when the shadows came.
Oh.
Nothing.
I wonder if...
Nothing.
Ha!
Hey there.
This thing's really old.
Repaired crank. It just takes walking around out front of her shop for a couple of steps to do it. Okay, use that. And then the other thing that I thought we were going to have to do, use that. Combat music. What? Oh, there's a shadow in town now. No stuck notes. There aren't any stuck notes. If there's a stuck note, it persists between song changes. Okay, so what the fuck? We gotta see if we can get back into that tunnel. I'm pretty sure you need that key at that point. Is the thing.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
It's right over there, fucker.
Nothing. Nothing.
Go to the fucking ladder. You know it's there.
Nothing.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know what kind of law.
No. No. Game, come on. Oh, that's bad. Is it possible to get back? I gotta look up like a fact or something. Nemesis, Wizardry, Adventure. Nemesis, Wizardry, facts, walkthrough, okay. Head south, Terrian Forest. Alright, hold on. Don't think of the cranks, cathedral, 15 minutes on the ground, keep down. Talk back to the shop. Tella. Good time. Set. Turn right. Check out the weapons. While it's the shot is dead, there's a dagger. Turn right. Ladder. Do this. Entrance. Talk to the drunk. No. Come back later. You're telling get the fixed crank. Return to the well. Get the key you'll need later in the game. Now go to the cathedral and speak. Venerous priest will tell you to go to the forest to the east, your next destination. Return to the forest, picture of the forest hut, blah blah blah. Key to the Hargani underworld, go back to the bridge, go across the hut, jump on the tree, do that, get the lockpick and spell scroll of your poison refresh. Done. Carving that you found in the well will let you in the hut, then use it on the door. Save your name. Okay, let's go to the inventory. Straight the regular door, wardrobes, blah blah blah. Oh, well, that's something. That's something. That is something. Put on a little, let's put on a little, alternate music here. Where's Winamp? So, just so everybody's aware of what I got going on here. I might have to roll back to an earlier save. Whoops. I might have to roll back to an earlier save. All of my windows just disappeared. Alright. I vibrated the window a little too vigorously and it made everything disappear. Alright. So let's have a look here. So I'm looking at the walkthrough to see if it I'm looking at the walkthrough to see if it mentions this. On the left, there's a book that opens the secret passage. Go in, do all this shit. Guts level. Go back out to the intersection here, east south. Go to the Jaws trap. Two healing potions. 2 healing potions from each battle. Turn around and go up the ladder some more. The Terrian Forest. Okay, so we did what we're supposed to do. We did what we were supposed to do. At the top of the ladder, you have to click on the forest near the path to get through the trees. The intersection, turn right and go to the bridge and just stand on it or keep walking over it until it collapses. In the trench is a key. Get it for later. Okay, this says you can get through it, so... Mortis. Very good, Mortis. Thank you. Alright, let me, that got hidden. This got hidden. I should turn off the, like, shake to minimize everything. Has anyone been logging the chat for long enough that we can get... yeah, it crashed in, like... I was just idling in the inventory, reading a fact to figure out if I was soft locked, but I appear not to be. I appear not to be soft locked. But yeah, procedurally generated comments. If we can get a corpus to feed a neural network, I think that would be good. I feel like you should have expected anything that you're getting right now, D. Based on the conversation we had yesterday. So. Alright, continue. Yes. Alright. Shadow creatures here. Okay, hit him. I'm enjoying it. It's actually not that bad. It's not as bad as I expected it to be. Okay, so you're supposed to... This is something I
can sense such pain upon you. What evil did you bring onto this hallowed ground?
It's this sword.
Excuse me, Father.
Poor Griff used to be quite a normal chap. But since Tass has disappeared, well, I do my best to console him.
Yeah, this isn't even like... this isn't even like... Okay, we're gonna have to fight the sword. Shit. We've got an ornate sword we can use, but we'll unequip Destructica. Give it to the priest.
This is indeed the source of ill. I must know where its curse began before I can remove it. Do you know more of it?
Give him the book.
Ah, the sword of Orgorith has surfaced. Now I understand the problem. Leave the sword with me, and I will prey upon his soul.
Okay. Give.
Bless you. I will prey upon his soul.
The fucking priest just fucking vanished. So here's the thing, right? Is that just because a game contains a soft lock doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. Fucking disappeared with the goddamn... disappeared with my damn thing. I think only the rusty swords break. Ornate sword. We'll keep some daggers. We'll keep the mace. Oops. I think... Here's the thing, D. Even extremely well-designed games have soft locks in them. There's a lot of games that unintentionally have soft locks in them because people do things in an order that that game designers didn't rely on, right? The thing is that, like... What the fuck are these these globes of fire for, I wonder? It doesn't necessarily mean that a game is bad, right? I've... Not modern games! That's good. That's good. Oh, man. Modern games are perfect, and they don't have any crashes or soft locks. They don't have any problems at all. Man, modern games are the fucking worst. They're the worst of the bunch. I worked in the games industry, man. I'll tell you all about it. God, modern games are so fucked. For every fucked up old game that I play, there are 10 or more games of worse quality that are out right now. Like there's a ton of extremely fucked up games that are fucking Softlock City. That's not... God damn it, D. That is not reverse psychology. There's a lot of games I dislike. There's a lot of games that I find intensely uninteresting. And there's a lot of games that are worse than the ones that I play. I play interesting games, right? I play games that I find interesting, that I'm going to have fun with. And,
I think I'll leave the plant right where it is.
Here. And it's like... Yeah. It's... I mean, that's the whole thing, right?
Nothing. 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 That bridge is nearly rotted through.
There we go.
Hey, looks like there's something sticking out of the dirt there.
A broken key.
How am I going to... Nothing. How am I... Nothing. Nothing. I think I can still climb out.
I think I can still climb out.
A nailed bug.
A nailed bug.
Strange... Don't need it. Strange... Nothing. Not looks like a clearing, but there's nothing there. Not familiar with these woods. Who'd water them?
Like,
never was much of a green thumb.
okay, you can still get through there. Here?
Not familiar with these woods.
It makes your Thaco like... It makes your Thaco -10. You always hit. You get 5 attacks per round with Mail Bug. Like honestly, this game is surprisingly, are these getting stronger? But like, not any... Not any better at combat? Come on. There we go. So, let me tell you a story about game testing.
Ogorith is now at rest. With him goes that spark which made this sword so powerful. I fear what remains is little more than a finely crafted weapon.
It's fine. Gimme. Alright. We got a finely crafted sword we can use. Yeah, this is what a... Wait, hold on. Did that look... Yeah, that looks way dumber Look how he's holding it. Fucking like the reverse grip. So let me tell you a little story about game testing. So I worked at Electronic Arts Mobile. I was a project lead in their QA department for a while. And let me tell you about a game. Let me tell you about a baseball game that we had. Let me tell you about this baseball game. We had a baseball game that was designed for feature phones, flip phones, and the like, right? We had a version of it that was on the lower end LG phones for Sprint, I think. I want to say it was the lower end LG phones for Sprint. They were shaped like, they were that kind of like shield shape when closed. So we had a baseball game, and the way there's a couple of things I gotta throw in here, right? Let's put a proper save down. Talisman is one right before we left, right? So we can use this one, and then we have all the rest in case we need to go back to them. This is Sword Heward. All right, keep this menu on because that, hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll make the game a little more stable. So let's pause the timer for now. This isn't game stuff. This is story time. I need like a story time pop up there. So we were working on this game, and we had two different types of projects that would come through. New games that were for
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
The Pope of Clowntown. Thank you for the follow. That's a pretty good, that's a strong username right there. So this phone, we got a baseball game. The baseball game was the type of project that we got where it was a game we had previously sold. It was a new version of it with updated stats. And it was for it was a version for a phone or a carrier that we hadn't previously worked on or something. I don't know. It wasn't a new game that was going to be like then ported to other phones. It was like an existing project that was getting a refresh, basically. So we had this baseball game on Sprint on this. It was a lower end handset, but it was one of Sprint's most popular handsets. It was one of the most common, right? Because people didn't invest in high-end phones very much at that time. It wasn't a big thing until the iPhone came around. So my team's responsibility for this type of project was to run it through all of the different types of tests that we do to make sure the game didn't contain any crashes, to make sure that it did stuff like saving your progress when you got a phone call or if you closed the handset, that kind of thing, right? And so we just had this battery of tests that we did, which was basically for every screen in the game, close the handset, reopen the handset, and see if you still had your game or whatever. Make sure all of the stuff worked and make sure it just, at a very technical level, make sure the game didn't blow anything up or destroy itself, right? So very straightforward testing, extremely easy to do. You could put somebody on it. It would take them like a day or 2 or 3 days to go through every case. So for whatever reason, I didn't have a free tester for this project, and it got filtered up to the higher part of the list. So I took it on, and I was like, all right, let's do it. So if you started the game and you closed the handset on the initial loading screen, or you hit cancel, or you did anything else, you got a call, anything that interrupted the game on the first loading screen, the game would become irreversibly corrupted, and you could not play the game ever again unless you deleted it from your handset and repurchased it. There was no way to recover the game without paying for it a second time. So, now, that's not the part of the story I want to point out, right? That's not the part of the story that's the, like, fucking light bulb. That shit happens, right? You get an interrupt at an unexpected time, data gets corrupted, problems happen, right? Sure, right? It can be a mistake. A programming mistake, it can be unexpected behavior, it could be that specific phone does it, right? So, here's the thing, right? I reported the issue. And like 30 minutes later, the producer comes down to our floor, and he's like, "What is this issue?" I'm like, he's like, "Why did you mark this like, you know, top priority?" I was like, "Because it corrupts the game, and it corrupts the game, and you have to repurchase the game. It makes the game completely unplayable." So he's like, "What? Like, why? You know, why is this just coming up now? Like, this was a poor, you know, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Does it matter? Like, I can't pass on this bug. And if we have a release meeting, this is the bug that's going to be on the top of my stack because it causes people to have to pay more money to play a shitty baseball game on their phone." And so I send the bug off, and they're like, "Well, we want you to they send it back, and they're like, test this on the previous year's release." And I'm like, "All right." So I test it, and sure enough, it's there. And they're like, "Yeah, this is a known bug. Will not fix." Right? And so we go to the release meeting, and it's like the QA manager and like one of the senior production managers, the producer, and me. And I'm like, "Here's the result of this bug." "Here's the result of this bug." They're like, "Well, we still want to send it off for certification this way." I was like, "If cert finds this, it's an immediate fail." I was like, we'll have to resend it to cert. We'll have to fix it anyway, and we'll have to resend it to cert." And they're like, "Well, we think we can risk it, so we're going to send it." I was like, "It's a standard test. Send it to cert if you want, but like, they're going to, if they find it, they'll fail it." I was like, "We dodged a bullet missing it last time. That cert missed it last time, but like, the mood at Sprint has been particularly rough. They've been really scrutinizing stuff." They're like, "Well, we don't care. We're gonna send it off anyway." Sprint found it. They sent it back. There's I think it's a $20,000 penalty if you fail cert. No, we found it. We testing found it. Testing reported it, and we pushed for it to get fixed. And production made the decision that while they didn't find it last time, we don't think they'll find it this time. They found it, and it cost them $25,000 to recert. So, and they had to fix it anyway. So I was laughing my ass off when that came around, and I was like, "Oh, Alex, looks like this bug's back." He's like, "I don't want to talk about it." I was like, "I tried, buddy. I wasn't doing this because I'm an asshole." So, games industry is complicated, and there's a lot of people in it. So, if there's a soft lock in a game, it's like somebody's going to ask, "Okay, what stage of development are we in? How likely do you think it is that somebody's going to encounter... how likely do you think it is that somebody's going to encounter this? What's the user path? How severe is it if they encounter this issue?" So there's a lot of stuff that goes into the thought, because fixing a bug, even a very simple bug, fixing a bug costs hundreds or thousands of dollars because you're paying somebody, you know, tens of dollars an hour to fix the bug itself, and then they should test their own work. Then you're paying somebody else dollars per hour to go verify that the bug was fixed. So, like, it's an incredibly complex, expensive process, and if stuff gets missed, there's usually a reason for it. There's games where you can tell the game itself is kind of a scam job to begin with, right? Like yeah, see, there you go, Rusty. Exactly it. But well, that's your loss, D. I'm sorry. You can check the VOD if you like. So one of the games that Macaw played recently, Survival. Survival is an extremely haphazardly thrown together game, and you can kind of trace a line all the way back from where Survival kind of started, all the way up to like what the main like producer on Survival, what he ended up doing after that game, and kind of his whole like the whole life cycle of what you see him doing. And you can kind of think like, hey, some passionate people probably worked on this, but one of the people on the project was a fucking scam artist, and the reason the game is how it is probably because of that one guy, the fucking pizza tycoon scammer from Denmark. Game development emote. Hold on. I have somewhere here. Hold on a second. Right, let me bring this. No, not that. This. I have a game development emote. Let me add an image here. Do not make the source visible. Desktop. Yeah, desktop. Image. There we go. Image. Here's my game development emote. Where can we put him? Oh, wait, you know what I could do? Hold on a second. I just realized the comedic power of this. Wait, can we size this correctly? I gotta get face rig. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that one's like too small. Come back here. Come back here. Transform. Reset transform. What if can I flip this way? Yeah, there we go. Or, hey, Metal Death Monkey. Let's flip this around again. This is more of a, this one's more of a, it's more of a, more of a Franker Faces wide one. I hear Franker Faces has been kind of like making their emote process has been more there we go. There we go. Paint me like one of your French developers. That's even funnier because French developers. Good lord. Good lord. And then of course there's the classic. The classic. I did this. Oh boy. That's good. That's good. Or this. I could do this. I could do a face rig with this. If anybody knows what this normal rabbit is from, I'll give you something. I'll play any game of your choice for at least 30 minutes. Normal rabbit. Normal rabbit. From a recurring nightmare. Oh man. Anyway, that's normal rabbit. If you know what, here's the thing. If you can find normal rabbit, I don't even remember where normal rabbit fucking showed up. But I found it accidentally when I was researching a particular topic that we've discussed on stream before. And I don't have the original image from it. I don't think you would be able to find normal rabbit from the image that I have. I don't think Google would be smart enough to put it together. But actually, hold on a second. Let me see if yep, there it is. Found it. Okay. Yep. Yeah, if you know what, if you can find out what normal rabbit is from, you'll get a prize. The prize is that you get 30 minutes of any one game. All right, return to game. Return to game. We got our two swords. I think we can use... This is a good place to drop stuff, according to the walkthrough. We drop this sword here. The broken key can go with our other key here. Apparently there's, like, no use for treasures in this game, and they just take up inventory space. got the keys, we got the parchment. What does the parchment say? Oh, right, the parchment talks about the horn. We got the horn. Put our keys over here. Charcoal dust. We're going to put the Talisman of Massive Strength in with the quest items. Because you don't know what it is. Apparently the little pieces of parchment you can drop as well. I don't know about this Ancta Sanctorum book. I think we probably need that. What's up, D? What's up? Oh, I can get rid of this image source, too. You don't need to look at other funny images just now. Of course. Of course. You're always entitled to your opinion. But remember, if you... Whenever you state your opinion, you should expect... You should expect a response and be prepared for it. So if you say something that you think people are going to disagree with, be prepared for disagreement. If the majority of people around disagree with you, maybe that's not something you'd want to continue to bring up in that context. Because it will make people dislike you for it. Man, we are fucking... We're fucking monsters with these weapons. Jeez. Timer, yep. You got it. You got it. Thank you, Bill Bull. Fortunately, only a few moments were, Not everybody's gonna be your friend, D. We're all just strangers on the internet. Good way to find friends is to yes, more important if you're not speed running. Whoop, whoop. Okay, can I go back here? Right? Like, the woods don't even activate now.
Nothing.
But I think, There we go. There we go.
Nothing. How am I going to get out of here? Nothing.
I think there's a way, like...
I think I'll
yeah,
leave the
please.
plant. Ood water never was much of a green
Please stay
thumb.
safe, everybody. It's getting kind of crazy out there.
Never was much of a green thumb. Last time I went into the looks like a clearing, but there's nothing there.
What is... I'm looking at this again. Okay. Click on the forest near the path, get to the trees, go to the bridge, then hit the tree, go west to the Calian, sword again, get to the hill to equip yourself with weapons, enter the sewers. Okay. Go back to Tyrian Forest and down the hole you came up to a skull door. Ah! Okay, so we gotta... There's like a hidden path that I think...
Don't feel much like hiking.
That I think we have to take.
Not with these shadows are... He'll take nothing. He'll take Tala out there for a picnic. Now, if I were a cow, that would be the perfect place to graze.
Is it... Do you enter it, like, from here instead? Claimant public safety message. Yes, I know. I gotta answer some stuff. Now, what do we need to do here?
Don't feel much. It looks like the ground's been disturbed.
The ground's been disturbed. He says to go back. He says to go back to the... There we go. Found it. I knew it. Okay, there it is. Save. Yes. Akira CD32. Good lord. That's fine to have unpopular opinions. It's the key thing is if you know somebody doesn't if you anticipate that someone isn't going to like your opinion on something, you probably don't want to bring it up repeatedly in the same context because you know exactly what you're going to get. So, okay, here we go. Okay, you open the skull door. Enter Gallican sewer tunnels. It is not, Felly. It is not. Yes. Enter this. We're on to disc 3 already. That's good. I like that they have a transition area where like you have to go do a bunch of stuff on disc 1 before you go to disc 3, but to get back to disc 3, you have to go through one screen of disc 2. That whatever you linked there, Felly, looked pretty amazing. But oh, what are you?
God, that's fantastic.
Do Cancun, thank you for the host. I gotta put another host notification, a rare host notification up for folks. Oh, what do we got here? A metal shield. Oh, wait, what? Who linked it? Oh, it was purple text. I saw the purple text. Dedicated lurking 9 to 5. It is not it. It is not it. I saw the purple text and I thought it was part of the link. But that is not it. That looks fantastic though, whatever it is.
Never met something I couldn't open. Eventually. Huh? A skull? Down here? Smells like death anyway.
Yeah, I know, Felly. I saw your green text, and then I saw the purple text from Lurking's name, and I thought the purple text was part of the link, so I saw the next name above that.
It's shut. Huh? A skull?
Skull?
Down here? Smells like death anyway.
Poo holes. What? It is not. It is not. Not at all related. Believe it or not. We're fighting Kuotoa. Classic sewer dwellers.
Looks like there's a room in there. Nothing.
The fuck am I looking at? Am I like in a mouth? Very strange. Oof. Bring back Deedlit point reward. I could bring back Deedlit. But, like, I don't know. I felt kind of weird about Deedlit because, like... Oh. Oh, no. What? The fuck? Oh. Oh, that's very strange. Okay. Okay, I understand now. They're just doors, but they have a very... Let's save the game. Let's save the game. We'll save it over this one. Jan Svankmaker. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that's a good rabbit. Oh, boy. What a good rabbit. Normal rabbit right there. Ooh. Okay. Save the game. We're going to quit the game. Look at this good skull. Look at this good skull and, like, possibly MS Paint. MS Paint existed at this point, right? I think MS Paint would have existed. That's not it, though. That's not it. Thank you for playing Nemesis. All right, let's get back into Nemesis. Or should we reboot? Let's reboot. Power off. Just to make sure we don't have any lingering problems. But yeah, that is a good. That link is a winner on its own, but it's not a winner of this contest. Yeah, paintbrush, right? That's right. We loaded up paintbrush, yesterday or Friday, I think. I want to say something like that. Oh, we got a Doodad. We got a Doodad redemption. Let's actually continue game. Yes. There was some graphical corruption. Yeah, it could have been Photoshop. This looks suspiciously low tech, though. Like they gave it to the intern to make the quit screen. Or they're like, hey, wait, when you hit escape, it just crashes. It just dumps to DOS. Oh, Violet Silver. Yep, Violet Silver got it. All right, we're gonna quit out of the game because we're gonna do a. How am I gonna do this? I gotta make a Doodad scene. All right, D, take it easy. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Which of them is less attractive? Oh boy. Yeah, you got it, Violet Silver. That was... That's it. Yeah, only read the articles. All right, what am I going to do? You know what I got to do? I got to make a... We got to make a Doodad scene. Doodad scene. And of course, it's going to switch to it immediately. We need to add the background scene, which has chat on it. Good. We need to add the video capture device of webcam. Yes. Scale this up. Good. Now we need some text. Doodad Time. Select font. Comic Sans MS 48 bold. Italic. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Should say Doodad Time. Exclamation point. It should be 72 point, actually. That's good enough. Select color, pure yellow. Outline. Outline color should be black. Okay. We need that bigger. Properties, select font size, 144. There we go. Doodad Time. All right. Saw it in one of your dad's picture books. Very good, Violet Silver. All right, Doodad Time. Oh, there's a doodad. This is a doodad. I was talking about this before. This is a good one. Oh, we got a bonus. Got a bonus in here. Eye of the Beholder 3. Assault on Myth Draenor. Rule book. And we got a reference card in here, too. Let's see. Warning! This game requires specific hardware and software configurations to run properly. If you have problems, please read the troubleshooting section of this data card. The minimum requirements for this game are 640K of RAM, 386 processor, DOS 3.3 or higher, DOS 5 recommended, a hard drive, Microsoft mouse or 100% compatible, VGA graphics, 1 meg of EMS for sound effects. In addition to the basic system requirements, you must also have 9.5 megabytes of space free on your hard drive for the game, and each save game will require approximately 175K of disk space each. Each. It actually says that, if it'll focus. Each save game will require approximately 175K of disk space each. Do you suppose that's a... Do you suppose that's a... Do you suppose that means that it's like a Cartesian amount of space? If you have two saves, they will take up 175K for each save. So each save, if you have two, will be 350K for a total of 700K? Or do you think they just misspoke? For the best performance, we strongly recommend that you install a disk caching driver such as Smart Drive with at least 1 meg of EMS devoted to it. Special note for people who use share.exe. This game does not work with share.exe loaded into memory. If you can't create characters, try removing share.exe from your autoexec.bat file. Special note for DOS 6 users. How to install the game. Configuring the game's sound. This does have Roland sound. starting the game, playing the game, copy protection, saving games. Additional information about Eye of the Beholder 3. Keyboard support. The following are the keyboard commands supported in the game. C, camp. Space, all attack. Camp menu keys. P for pray, D for drop a character, M for memorize spells, B for break camp, E or X to exit the game. You can use the keypad to move left, move right, turn left, turn right, move forward, move backward, and all attack on the 1 and 3 keys here. So slide to the side, turn to the side, and all attack. Getting started quickly, transferring a party from Eye of the Beholder 2, the all attack button, some notes about memory and editing your files. Things to do before calling technical support or your computer dealer. Very interesting. And we have the manual, the rule book. Moonrise over Myth Draenor by Ed Greenwood. The day of the drawn sword. It was hot enough to fry a knight in armor. Del Mayer began to despair of ever reaching the dale as he trudged along in the sun-dappled roadside shade, and the day grew old about him. Then Elminster walked out and teleported them to their destination, but took all of their magic items. All of this, by the way, was lore. So the first 26 pages of lore. 26 pages of lore is pretty good. I know this. Why were custom key bindings not really a thing on DOS games? Was it more difficult to do that on that OS somehow? It was, oh, you know what? I don't have the fucking... This is a problem. So I have the... I need to... Hold on a second. I need to do this. I need to duplicate this scene. Thank you for the follow, High Enchanter, and Blizz2192854. I missed those because I was on a scene that did not have it. Actually, hold on. I can just add alert box sub count, and I should pause the timer. I'll have to roll that back a little bit. We'll leave it paused for a bit. Yeah, I can just add alert box and sub count. So let's copy Doodad, paste reference, good, perfect, play, copy, paste reference, there we go. Doodad time. We can put this up here. This is good enough. Oh, I like how right here you can see italics get cut off by how OBS handles text boxes. That's pretty good. Where were the follows that I missed? Let's play those back if I can. Yeah. We'll play back those alerts that I missed.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Blizz2192854, thank you for the follow. And any minute now.
I think I'm being
High Enchanter, thank you for the follow.
What could they want from me?
Part of the reason why games didn't allow you to rebind keys is just because it was a pain in the ass, and there weren't really standard methods for dealing with that stuff yet. So you had to grab key codes and stuff like that. And when they were porting to multiple platforms, they probably weren't wanting to have key rebinding methods for DOS, key rebinding methods for Amiga, for Atari ST, for Spectrum, for Commodore 64. On some platforms, they had problems with keys where, if you For example, I and P are on the same circuit, I believe, on most keyboards, like the Commodore 64. So if you wanted to, like, bind I to up and P to right and space to attack or something, you'd very likely get in the situation where you couldn't jump forward and attack because you could only activate a certain number of keys on the same circuit. So that's one of the reasons why, like, some of those key bindings were fixed, is that they didn't want people to have a bad experience by rebinding keys to stuff like that. Yeah, Bo Rizzle, I really enjoy this as well. Let's look more through this. Introduction, the Eye of the Beholder 3 world. Eye of the Beholder 3, Assault on Myth-Drannor is an all 3D Legend series computer role-playing adventure based on the popular Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition rules and on an original story created for this game. The action takes place in and around Myth-Drannor, located in TSR's Forgotten Realms registered trademark game world. Everything in Eye of the Beholder 3 is from your point of view. Watch the trees pass by as you move through the forest around Myth-Drannor. Pick up items and take them with you. Open doors with keys by pressing buttons or by pulling release levers. See monsters draw nearer to you and close in for battle. Attack with the weapons your characters have in their hands. Cast spells with your clerics or paladins' holy symbols and your mages' spellbooks. Those in the front of the party may attack with weapons such as swords and maces, while characters in the rear may attack with spells, ranged weapons such as bows and slings or polearms. Yep. The left arrow key is a notable like single point of failure for a lot of games. What comes with this game? The game discs and a data card, the rule book. The discs contain the game, and you have to install it. The data card explains how to get right into the game with a pre-built party. By the way, this is the thing about it being based on Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition is a lie. On the back end, it still uses 1st Edition. Copy protection. Getting started quickly. Clicking with your mouse. How to click with a mouse. Generating characters, the races. Be a human, elf, half-elf, dwarf, gnome, or halfling. Classes, you can be a fighter, ranger, paladin, mage, cleric, or thief, which doesn't match up with what you get in 2nd Edition. There's the 9 alignments everyone's familiar with. Portraits. Ability scores. Strength, intelligence, wisdom, dexterity, constitution, charisma. Armor class, hit points, and level. Characters that join the party. We got a dwarven encounter. We've got a dwarven encounter right here. He's rubbing his beard with whatever that piece of bread. Talks about which characters can be what and what the level restrictions of the characters are, which I think they did away with in 2nd Edition. 20th is the maximum level. For humans, worldview, lawful, neutral, or chaotic, and ethics, good, neutral, or evil. Talks about the ability scores, hit points, experience points. We got the Warrior's Tomb. These are all just screenshots from the game, but they're from the they're from the cool cutscenes that this game has. Probably the coolest part of the game. Crash course in combat. Crash course in spellcasting. Oh, friend or foe? You decide. Okay. Friend or foe? Cast spells. Fire ranged weapons. Throw an item. This is all just like telling you how to play this stuff. Where does the forest trail lead to? I like the way they like titled all of these screenshots. Where does that highway lead to? Am I right? Am I wrong? God, what have I done? So this is all the spells. You get into some interesting stuff in this one because you get 9th level mage spells. Energy Drain. Meteor Swarm. Power Word Kill and Time Stop. Only unique creatures or creatures of demigod and greater status are immune to this spell. Unique creatures, so you can't use Time Stop on bosses. You may find yourself behind the reins of a large Orcus chariot. You may find yourself living in a ruined city. View of the ruined city. Oh, look at that. There's one thing they did pretty good in this game was like the big set piece graphics. Mages Guild of Mythdraenor. If you upgrade it, it gets a 3rd level, and then you can get additional spells. Oh, we got a bestiary. Beast, undead, chimera, earth elemental, water elemental, and fayer. These cool little guys. That chimera looks really good. The fayer looks like an intellect devourer. Groaning Grave Mist. Please refer to page 84 in the next section, detailed descriptions of new monsters, for a complete profile of the Grave Mist. The Groaning Spirit, Banshee, Hag, Night, Death, Living Muck, Minotaur, Naga Bone, Naga Spirit. The Groaning Spirit, the Hag, the Night, Death. The Minotaur. The Naga Bone looks like fucking... What's his face from Conan the Adventurer? Why can't I remember the name of the fucking Naga in that? That serves Rathamon. Spirit Naga. Ogre Slug. They portioned it out so all the new monsters are at the top of pages. We got Scaladar. Scorpion-like monsters. Smoothly moving metallic constructs. Shades. Shadows. Shambling mounds. Slithermorphs. Steel shadows. Stuff. Shade. Shadow. Shambling mound. Slithermorph. Steel shadow. What the fuck is the... It's like the little, the little snake guy. Sword Wraith, Troll, Watch Ghost, Water Weird, White, Wyvern. Sword Wraith, Troll, Watch Ghost, White, Water Weird, Wyvern. And then we got the new monsters, which are fucking. Okay, we got Grave Mist, which is somehow different than like a ghost. We've got Living Muck and Shadowhound, and then Ogre Slug, which is literally just a cross between an ogre and a slug. Ogre Jelly. They have the upper torso, arms, and head of an ogre, but the lower body of a large slug. I see. Let's see. We've got experience tables, ability score charts, armor and weapons charts, Ed Greenwood is responsible for the short story at the beginning, contributing rulebook writers, contributing editor, blah, 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 producer. You can see that nowhere in this game is Ed Greenwood credited other than the short story at the beginning. He had nothing else to do with this game. For good reason. Now you'll notice something about Eye of the Beholder 3. Same as it ever twas. There's your doodad. There's your Eye of the Beholder 3 Assault on Mythdraenor rulebook and reference card. Doodad. So here's something about Eye of the Beholder 3 that you might have noticed, which is the monsters in Eye of the Beholder 3 consist of two primary groups. Constructs and undead. And not like normal undead, not undead that are on the like turning charts, but weird undead that you can't turn properly. And so undead have peculiar resistances and stuff. So they're like one of the worst things to fight. Not only that, high level undead. What are you doing? B6. There we go. Unlike normal undead. Continue game, yes. We should be right back where we left. But yeah. You get weird undead. And so the problem with that is weird undead are just a pain in the ass to fight because they all level drain. They're all immune to like everything. So we gotta go in here. Whoops. Okay.
I don't like pressing buttons in sewers. Who knows?
What's he say about this? Oh. Didn't say anything about it. It's a snake, though. Sewer snake. Gosh, this thing sure is hard to hit. We're leaving the timer for a couple of minutes, but thank you for the reminder. We're leaving the timer for a couple of minutes because it was on, we were on Doodad Time and the timer was still running. Got some arrows here. An arrow. Not an arrow. Two arrows, actually. I don't like that there's broken arrows there, though. I guess it's fine.
I've seen this before. It's the symbol for air. Sure could use some.
Ah, the symbol for air. Wait. This is air. What if I... Oh.
It's catching whatever's coming out of the fountain.
What the fuck? What am I looking at here?
Nothing. It's too heavy. Looks like a fountain. Sort of. What's it doing here?
It's good to hear, D. Welcome back.
Looks like a fountain. Sort of. What's it doing here? doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, wiggly little finger. Got him. Got him. So, what was I saying? Right. Yeah, so Eye the Beholder 3 is filled almost entirely with annoying undead. God, these guys are super obnoxious. Get owned. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about, oh, right, we can do it from here. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about, like... Oh, that's not a good sign. What's this?
Looks like a button. Barely.
What the fuck is this? Why are fantasy sewers all
strange,
complicated?
Pipes aren't even rusted. They haven't been here that long. Don't think it'll do me any good. This table's seen better days. Don't want that. Think it's a bit. Don't think it'll do me any good. Eesh. Don't think I'll need it. Strange. Don't want that. Strange. Don't want that. Wonder what all these Don't think it'll do me any good. Wonder what. Don't think it'll do me any good.
Is this just an empty room? What's going on?
It's a bit. Don't need it. Don't think I'll need it. Looks like something was chained up here. Don't think I'll need it. Wonder what all the. Don't think it'll do me any good.
Weird? Okay. That should be enough time delay for how long we were in Doodad Time. Oh!
Doesn't seem natural that these would be hidden here. Doesn't seem natural that these would be hidden here. Old rotted. Don't want that.
Oh!
A cure poison potion.
Good. We need these. It's something unnatural in fantasy sewers. You imagine, like, make a game where the sewers are just like they're just full of crap.
Don't need it.
And nothing else.
Don't want that. Must be the leg of the. These souls have been through it. Must be the leg of the skull over there.
I guess this is just like.
What kind of creature did that skull come from?
Oh, oh, oh! We got a ruby wand out of it.
Most of them don't want that. Most of them look like they're cracked. Doesn't seem natural that. What kind of creature did that skull come from?
All right. And those close automatically behind you because they didn't run everything in the way. Do I have? What's my? Let's save. Got him. Yeah, D. Things are stressful all around. I say, just try to relax. Try to take it easy. We're all here to have fun. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Yeah, relax and fight sewer snakes. Just in case anybody here hadn't seen it, here's the death animation. Yeah, find whatever is enjoyable to you and reduces your stress. Try to have a good time. These things poison you, but they like... Oh, that one's gone now.
I've seen this before. It's the symbol.
Is this the one I was in before? This is incredibly confusing. Jugger Jazz. Welcome. Did I go in here already?
Looks like a button.
No, this is new.
An old rotted barrel. Place looks like a dumping ground. Don't want that. Chain leggings.
Whoa, chain leggings. Look at that. That's okay, no worries.
Don't want that. Who knows what's living inside it? Probably overflow pipes. Good to know. Call this a final resting place? Nothing.
What does that say? Here lies Brett Roden. I'm dead, fool. I'm dead, fool. Where else? It's hard to read the rest of it. It looks like what it says. Is that one of the developers? Is this a developer joke? Or is that like someone more well known? Where else would I be? Where's the credits?
Call this a final... Call this nothing. Part of old Brett's crypt, I'd imagine. Don't think I'll need it. Might pump the water out if it gets too high.
Fuck! It did it again! I learned blind and enhance attack.
Might pump the water out if it gets too high. Just my luck. I'd get chained up in a sewer with dead bodies. Chained in a sewer. What a way to go. Don't need it. Don't think I'll need it. Either someone's dumping bodies here, or the funeral was cheap. Either someone... These souls have been through enough.
These souls have been through
just
enough.
My luck. Just my luck. Just my luck. I'd get chained up in a sewer. An old rotted barrel. Place looks like a dumping ground.
Did I just...
Nothing. Huh. This button looks like it's just placed on the wall. Nothing.
It's a fake button. Whoa. We got a snake situation. Ah, he was a dev. Okay. I didn't see him in the credits. I was just looking at it. See Pesto the cat in the credits, though. Okay. There's a lot of these fuckers. Oh, he's here. Okay. Good. Okay, now we want to... what's this? Oh, it's just a regular arrow. Huh. Even though it looks broken. Oh! I'm not gonna fight you right now. I need to, myself. Whoops. Sometimes it just doesn't even work. You don't get anything out of it. Yo. Might have to use a healing potion. Or I might die. There's always a possibility. Yep, dead. Huh. Man, those fucking respawning snakes make mapping a sewer kind of a pain. Let's see. So he's gone. That's good. Huh. No, Colonel Farva, we actually uncursed this sword. And so now we've got the uncursed sword, and we got an ornate sword from the blacksmith. You know, that's what I was thinking, Atomic, is using the arrows as breadcrumbs to navigate. I know where I am right now. And these things block your path, so you have to fight them. Hey, K Price. Welcome. Yeah, I was like... I had to wait for my health to regenerate in this before, so I was rearranging stuff, but I decided, like... Despite how funny I personally find the Deedlit gif, it's not really, like, I'm not really an anime guy, you know? Come on. So I figured I'd just make it a little more, more consistent. If I put that in the overlay, then I can, these things respawn, right? Anime rules. I actually have... I'm thinking about making one of the, making one of the high bit emote tiers. That stupid ass,
I've seen this before. It's the symbol for air. Sure could use some.
That stupid ass, This interface is horrifying you. I love the interface because you got a fucking John Romero action figure at the bottom at all times. Oh, the snakes are respawning because... The snakes are respawning because I loaded back to a fucking save game that was further back than I thought. It's got the, like, long John Romero hair. He looks more like John Romero in the proper cutscenes. Okay, so this takes us out here. What's that? What? Elements. Oh, pre or post mouse patch. What do we got? These guys are easy to fight. Oh, they made the noise. It's in, Oh. Drop it. Drop the shield. We don't need that shield. God, this guy's mean. It's a XCOM noise? Is that an XCOM noise? I think that's an XCOM noise. Can we...
Someone's trying to keep me out. Won't budge. Maybe it's locked.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember what it's from. I thought it was like a gun firing noise from XCOM. Something like that. Yeah, I'm missing the chain pants. I'm missing some stuff, but I got the 3 cure light wound, or the 3 cure poison potions. Cure light wounds. What the fuck? Where's my... Yeah, okay. We gotta wait. We have to wait. I'm gonna have a snack while we wait for our magic and health recharge. You know what I should do? Hold on a second. I got an idea. Should get this out. Page 123. What I need to do here is get the window capture up. No, hold on. I gotta... Let's do this. We'll add a new window capture. We'll call this review. We don't want to make it visible. We do not want to find a window of the same type because that'll just go get it'll go get whatever it deems appropriate, which is never appropriate. Okay, so we want the review underneath the overlay, the back thing there, and we want to narrow this down to here. What if I zoom this in one tick? And then I can... One more tick? Can we fit one more tick in here? Uh-oh. Got him. Just need to put this up here. I wish I could mark this up and circle good. Alright, back to my snack. Back to my snack. I have a little protein bar here. Sorry for the noises. Huh. Good. No worries, no worries. I've been using the cam a little bit more recently, and like, I don't have anything else to do with this area. Makes it easier. Public safety message. Citywide curfew. Catch up on everything, yeah. Oh, you know I should check. I should check my spam. I have to do this from time to time. I have to do this from time to time. I have to check my spam because the updates from Twitch's partner communications account get caught by spam filters. I'm still in yeah, what was the one? This is the one. So I have to look at my spam constantly now. I'm seeing some funny messages. What was the one? From Natalie. You want to know my mustard spot? And another one from Trucker Girl. I'm 29 and make bad decisions. What is a mustard spot? Let's cast healing. I have received. This is the fifth curfew message that I have received in like about 20 minutes. It's like this area. Or like on me, I got a little belly going on, so it's like right here. It's the mustard spot. Alright, let's save. We've got some health. Anyway, yeah. Oh, so the weird thing is, Twitch stopped rejecting me. Can I just go? Yeah, I guess I can just go over here, too. Oops.
The floor's indented there.
Right. I'm gonna put this up here. I'm gonna put this above the webcam. Well, the webcam's on the overlay, though. Shit. I can't put it there. I could put it above the bag of holding the infinite grimoire, though. Move it down. This is acceptable. Good morning, Mimic Chess. Welcome. So, save.
Huh? A skull? Down here? Smells like death, anyway. I don't like pressing buttons in sewers. I don't like pressing buttons in sewers. I don't like pressing buttons in sewers.
Whoops. What's the mustard spot? I guess we can't get into this place. Fine, I guess. Oh, what do we got here?
A note from Rian.
Jaren, my most honorable sir, your wisdom, advice, and perhaps your magic are most urgently required to investigate a troubling occurrence in the town's sewers. Creatures, fish-like mutations, have been coming from their openings. They have been secured, but our problems persist even with aid of your coded door. I regret I was unable to find the fountains which you had mentioned. Nonetheless, time and trouble pass, and with the rise of the Nitherin magic, we worry that perhaps someone is delivering more than water to our sewers. Creatures like this, as a man of your experience knows, are not of the natural kind. Anxiously awaiting your reply, I remain Brian. Okay. We'll see if we need to give that to somebody later. What's this? What did I miss? Regestion OST, yeah. Would you like to see my mustard spot?
Claws of death.
What? Claws of death?
Claws of death. Claws of death.
It says that so weird. Can I use the claws of death? Oh, claws of death. Oh, the claws of death are extremely slow. Claws of death. Maybe they kill in one hit though. More points in claw. Maybe this uses maybe this uses hand points. Our L sword is getting pretty good though. Maybe this is C sword. Magic chin. I assume it means machine gun, but owing that this is a Wizardry game, it probably means like fantasy laser blaster. Save.
I don't like pressing.
Direction is he facing? Oh, he's over here. claws of... Yeah. Yeah, maybe it just does like a ton of damage if it hits, but it's slow. I think this is just laid out in a grid. There's the air thing. This thing's here. And this is back to the start. So there's one grid here. Yeah, this. I don't like pressing buttons in sewers. All right, let's see. He's gonna be there. Okay, that does damage. Good, good. What a good tactic. Okay, we don't have to fear the snakes anymore. This is here. And this is like this one thing or no? This continues up to here. Comes down here. So this is that, this is that. This goes down here to the... Oh. Back to the start. Okay. Okay. I have a kind of an idea of what this place looks like. So that's nothing. Kind of a long nothing. There's a very large room. Okay, that's the one with the...
I've seen this before.
Symbol for
it's
air.
The symbol for air. Sure could use some.
People, yeah. Got him. He's coming from the front there. Got him. So that's a little nothing there. Oops. Got turned around. There. There's like an extra snake that's coming out of the ceiling in a different square for some reason. Extremely strange. And this goes this way. Probably can't do anything here.
Don't want that. Don't think
you'd think they'd worry about this place blowing sky high.
You'd think they'd worry about this place blowing sky high, but they don't. Oh! You know, I gotta try something. No. Well, no. I'm not gonna try it. Yeah, pro gamer strats. We gotta do this bit, right? We got the potions from here. We got the potions from here. Okay, so these two are here. There should be another two. Wait. There should be another two, I think, over this way. Not on this side. It's like up this way. Here's one. Now we can see the fire scroll.
Don't think I'll need it.
Which just comes out of fucking nowhere. Get the other fire spell. Now I think if we click here, yeah. Pants. Save game. Was there anything else I could get in here?
Nothing. Probably overflow pipes. Good to know. Nothing.
And there's another button you can't press that doesn't show up here. Okay, so now that's the air spot. And then this is the like weird long tunnel that's way away from everything else. Do we need to go into the air zone? And
it's too heavy. It's like a fountain. Sort of. What's it doing here?
We need to cast a spell. We need to cast poison. Oops. Oh, I like that poison uses all of your spell points. That's good. Fire doesn't do anything. It's blind and enhance attack.
Looks like that would just weigh me down.
It's 5 CDs, so like I expected it would be pretty big. Not got him. I'll say this game is way better than I expected it to be. Oh, uh-oh. You on this side? Yeah, they put a lot of effort into it. We've already been here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think that's everything. We've got the one room, the other room. I want to keep this going because, like, okay, sewers. Hallway. Large cube will rise up to the floor. Okay. I thought I did that, but apparently I did not. This way. Good. Yeah. Now when we go through here, there's probably going to be a bunch of fishmen. Okay, we got a block pushing puzzle, I guess. Save. No. Options. Save. We'll call this Soko Ban. Probably. Ah!
Why would someone build this here? In a sewer? Why would someone build this here? Why would someone build this here? In a sewer?
Oh, what? Okay. What does this do?
Nothing.
Oh. Alright. It wasn't Sokoban after all. I guess the game isn't...
The wall here. It's an illusion.
Okay. Okay, there's a hidden thing that has a thing on it.
Why would someone... Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
How very strange. Oh!
Why would someone build this here? In a sewer?
Okay, we got a Talisman of Invulnerability. Well, that doesn't help me any. Yeah, there's an impressive number of readings for nothing. Did I do all this shit? Ow. Talisman of Invulnerability. Final price? Southeast until you're push it. Four-way intersection facing southeast. Creatures. Push the button. Okay, equip the chain leggings. We did that. Equip the barrel. Fire spell, got that. Sidestep right. Oh! I missed a thing. It's in one of these. Not that one. It's in the one. It's in You have to click it from a certain angle. Good. Save. Let's bring up the options screen so we don't... Actually, you know what? No. Hold on. We want to go back to game, right? Because we're not... Yeah, we're not full on magic. Better to leave this up. All right, here we go. Right, Claws of Death, which you just get out of the coffin if you're standing in the right place. Work. Nothing you need in it. Your poison potions. Wand. How's the pattern of the colors? For fuck's sake. Seriously? Blue, yellow, blue, red. Blue, yellow, blue, red. Fuck's sake, game. Whoop. Blooge. I kind of like this combat setup. The, like, two slow, powerful weapons, and you just dodge in. This is good. A master of hand-to-hand combat. Save. Return to game.
I don't like pressing.
Enter gondola station, CD4, yes. Was that it? Is that it for the fucking sewers? I feel like... maybe... I don't know. I am not understanding the cadence of this game at all. Because, like... It's fucking... Yeah, ice level. Oh, look at those buttons. Quick save.
A ram's horn.
Huh, ram's horn. Okay.
Good thing they're not real. Nothing. Good thing they're not real.
Folks.
Good thing they're not real. Good thing they're not real. Good thing they're not real. Good thing they're not real.
Told you. I told you. I've been saying it all this time.
Hate to have that close on me.
Isn't that the symbol from, like, Legend of Zelda right here? Whoa!
A giant beetle? I hate bugs. Especially this big. Don't need it. J. I think I have an idea what that stands for. Nah, too many pastels.
What? What does J stand for? John Romero?
An arrow. An arrow.
Does it stand for John Van Canum?
I used to keep my personal things in my desk back home.
It's the sound I make when I'm trying to use a key. Oh, I forgot to take the broken key to what's-her-face.
It's pretty, but I don't need a new... Dragon in a blood-red sunset. Hope I don't live to see that. Another sunset. Land below it looks destroyed, though. Just looks like a dictionary. Barely read the spine on it, let alone what's inside.
You look like a dictionary.
Those spikes look kind of imposing. Anatomy. I already got one. Wish I had time to read it. Phobias. Yeah, I think I got enough without reading up on them. Barely read the spine on it, let alone what's inside.
Spine very clearly says phobias.
Of vice and men. Highly literary, I'm sure. I read that one. Maybe I should give this one a look.
Elixirs and nostrums. Paralysis of the cranioscanial system. Fabrication of the Curian powder, extracted by distillation from the Hydra, 'tis Curinensis morium tacolulium. When applied in meager doses, is useful in producing paralysis with the interference of nervous control, suited for use as a poison, easily disguised as tranquilizing potion, antidote unknown, extremely toxic to species Homo scrolla in solid form. Inflammation of integument. The neutral solution is serviceable as a basic resolvent for contact dermatitis resulting from the tentare of the Atropa strichonomos toxicodendron. The connection of the toxic properties with said solutions shall render the tentare sound. It is of pronounced importance that the solution be fashioned with 3 parts essence of panacea for each part of common mineral water. 3 parts panacea, 1 part mineral water. Got that. Books on the top shelf?
Books on bugs, spiders, wasps. No thanks. Books on bugs. That one's not my taste. Books on bugs. Books on bugs. Books on bugs, spiders, wasps, grapes of wrath. Good to see there's some taste here. Maybe I'll read it later.
Grapes of Wrath exists in this universe.
Painless chemical death. Ew, sick. Just a textbook of some kind. I don't feel comfortable. I read that one. Hey, this one looks interesting.
Oh, we got a book. Let's shove it in our face. Nearing its demise at the hands of the eldest son, Camel, caring little for the estate, his preoccupation with all that was magical left little doubt that his end would come near at hand to the ancient artifacts he so admired. The final transformation began with the arrival of the first Nitherin talisman. When the fifth was located, his obsession could be delayed no longer. The devastation, which came to be known as Progeny's End, reached far, well into the lands of Lishtan. The toll exacted by the Nitherin, wall page-turning animation, energy left hundreds of families without the heirs necessary for continued survival. The loss of these many families thus remains with the House of Kindaran. Kindaran itself, however, was spared. The youngest son, Tyrion, away on travels, returned to find that nothing remained but the 5 ill-fated talismans. Vowing to protect his own offspring from such devastation, Tyrion swore that he would not rest until the talismans were hidden from the eyes of men. His vow fulfilled, Tyrion then joined with Luma of the House of Sofina. The family prospered with the birth of their first son, Jorin, followed by the daughter Tiara and youngest son, Martin. Jorin joined Senda, Martin joined Fiona, and only Tiara remained without partner. Tragedy again struck the house with the death of Thorin. Doran left only two daughters, and with Martin and Fiona having failed to produce a son, the family held no promise for survival. It became rumored that Kiendaran was at last to pay for its role in Progeny's End. The rumors soon gave rise to greater threats, but in an effort to protect his family from the curse surrounding the progeny, Martin left Kindarin, promising never to return. Tyrion and Luma were left only with Tiara in the house of Kindarin. Eventually, word was received away from the blight of the house. Fortune visited Martin and Fiona with the birth of a son, yet none returned to claim right to Kindarin. The son of Martin was reputed to have one son, Sorin, who then joined with Luciara. Kindarin continued in its demise, vacant for nearly 200 years, until the return of Jaren. In the face of great hatred, Jaren vowed to restore the House of Kindarin to its proper splendor, offering retribution to the townspeople, the promise that Progeny's End would never again visit Kindarin, and the oath that Progeny would come to represent the growth of a new beginning. Eyeball. Okay. That's about. We'll put that in the quest book sack. Where were we? Over here?
Grapes of Wrath. Good to see there's some painless chemical death. Ew. Bunch of scientific books. Just a textbook is a bunch of scientific. I don't have time to read a book that thick. Bunch of scientific books. Hey, this one looks interesting.
Okay. As promised, I believe the effects of time and future can be so explained. Best of luck in your representation. May the elders find solace in your wisdom. Your most loyal of colleagues, Pronos. You get banned on Twitch showing your Pronos on stream. Male lineage of Kindarin. Antoria of Pern, Lofton of Kindarin, Salika, Dorn, Cilicia, Roran, Tara, Gamel, Tiran, Inma, Tierra, Senda, Doran, Marana, Demia, Martin, Navona, Jaina, Lornia, Kaldor, Rihanna, Soren, Lucieka, Jaren,
Dragon theft beyond death. I don't like fantasy. Hey, this one looks interesting.
Are those two different interesting ones?
Hey, this one looks this one looks interesting. Just a textbook of some kind.
Fantasy textbook.
In a land far, far away.
Looks into camera. That's good. I only like picture books.
Wait a minute. If it was daytime when I came in, I think I can see these mountains from home. I think I can wait a minute. It's out of my reach. Can't reach it.
Can't reach that mountain. There's anything under the table or like tiny spots that I'm missing.
Just looks like I read that one.
Just looks like a dictionary. I read that one. Good.
J. Too classic. Like the retro look myself.
Ah, the classic J painting.
No, this can't be what I think it is. Got all the bones I need. No, this can't be what I think it is.
Certainly not a dragon. Those don't exist, despite, like, all the other shit you've seen.
A butterfly. They're all over the forest. They got these in the room I'm staying in. A butterfly. Can't see why anyone would want to collect bugs. That fly's a lot bigger than any I've ever seen. Don't think it, don't need it. Don't think I'll need it. Bald eagle, cardinal. Horned owl, cardinal. Prized for its red feathers. Where? In rituals? Bald eagle. Says it's one of the most powerful predators alive. Horned owl. Ability to see in the dark. Makes me nervous. That painting looks good. Look, it's pretty. Hey, what's this? A paint by numbers?
Just reach around the corner and grab that potion.
A cure poison.
Cure poison only stacks to 3. Good to know.
This vat is probably used to mix everything together. Brimstone powder. Sounds like potassium hydroxide. Don't know if I should mess with this. Hydrochloric acid. I think it's just water. I think it's just water. Looks like plain old salt. I think it's just water. Bunch of science. Wish I had time to read it. Anatomy. I read that one. Phobias. That one's not my taste. I think it's just water. This, don't think it'll do me any good. Don't need it. Don't think I'll need it. Don't need it. Don't think it'll... Bunch of test tubes. Probably for measuring chemicals. Don't think I want to know what's in there. Huh? There's bones in there. Is it blood in that tube? Is it blood in that tube? Looks like a potion in the works. Looks like a potion in the works. Looks like a distiller. Whatever's going through these tubes is coming from another room. Ugh, that's disgusting. I don't want any bones.
No bones about it. Okay, there.
An octopus, huh? Looks like it's agitated by something. Don't want that. Maybe a shellfish. Yee, weird taste in pets. Don't think it'll do me any good. Muscle tissues. A dissected brain? What does this man study? Nothing.
What does this man study? Nothing.
Strange to find a garden here. In the dark.
Poisonous mushroom.
A dead butterfly.
The dead butterfly.
Nice plant. Black-eyed Susans. I thought they needed lots of sun. Not safe for me to eat. Maybe I could use them for something else. Don't understand why someone
My
would
God,
keep a
that's
garden
fantastic.
so dark.
Moonbeam Arcade, thank you for the host. Big, beefy host there. Welcome, everyone. We're playing the only adventure that has earned the Wizardry title.
Looks like
Nemesis.
lavender. Don't understand why
Wizardry
someone would
adventure.
keep a garden so dark. Looks like lavender. These are poisonous. Love to stuff a few down a shadow's throat.
Yeah, this game is...
I've seen these plants before. Nice plant.
It's a very interesting game. It's kind of like a cross between a Myst type game and an RPG, because you can you got combat that you can do at times. Very strange, very odd game. It has some problems, I would say.
Looks like a hornet. Hope it's the only one I see.
Is that like a weird slot? Do I put the butterfly in the slot? No. Yeah, not enough grinding. Put the coin in the slot. Can't do that.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Kretsu 2018, thank you for the follow. What am I supposed to do with this? There's this...
Looks like a hornet.
Looks like a hornet.
It's the only one I see.
But it's like... at the end of this hallway on its own. You won't describe what the slot... Oh, hey!
I don't know. Looks like the charts comparing life cycles. Those look amazingly like human eyes. Looks like lavender. I've never seen these plants before. Not bad. Maybe I'll come back for it if I open a gallery. I don't know. Just what I thought. Says certain vines are poisonous.
Certain vines are poisonous.
Looks like that red plant is the hybrid of the other two. Looks like that just what I thought. Says certain vines are poisonous.
Certain vines are poisonous. The red plant is a hybrid. It's a big dragon skeleton in here. So we just... Oh! Oh my! right through those chains, buddy. Oh. Well, okay. It did a little bit of damage. That's all.
These things could chew me to shreds.
There's a bird chart. Do I need to, like...
I think don't need it. Don't think it'll do me any good.
I got a book. There was a book that I found. Not that one. Not Progeny's End. There was a book that I found that talked about making a neutralizing potion. Yeah, one of the...
Bunch of scientific books. Not my painless chemical death.
One of the,
Bunch of scientific book. Hey, this one looks interesting.
That was the one showing the, like, family tree.
Maybe I should give this one a
Here
look.
we go. Elixirs and nostrums. Because the inflammation says the neutral solution is serviceable as a basic resolvent for contact dermatitis resulting from the pentari of the Atropa trichonos toxicodendron. So we found these tentacles earlier, and it basically said, like, if we could find some way to get the sliminess off of them. So it says, yeah, the connection of the toxic properties with said solutions shall render the Tentari sound. It's pronounced, it's of pronounced importance. The solution be fashioned with 3 parts essence of the panacea for each part of the common mineral water. But that's not... I don't know what the fuck a panacea is. It's not this mushroom, right? That's the Hydratus cunarensis morium taculation. I mean, it's not panacea. It's Pinacea. It's not just the cure-all. It's like a specific thing in the text here. That was it. This book. It's down there. Or right here. It's right here. Yeah. Panacea. Yeah, Moonbeam Arcade. What were you playing earlier? What were you playing earlier on your stream? I saw a notification that you had gone live, and I couldn't join. I was already streaming. Gotta rack up those points so I can have you play Atari games. Well, I don't have any panaceas either. Maybe we're not supposed to go here yet? Maybe we go...
Looks like a metal sculpture of a sea.
Maybe we go...
Sure hope he hasn't messed with the rope over there.
Maybe we go down here?
Can't reach it. Sure hope he hasn't messed with the rope over there.
Messed with a rope? How do I... Got schooled at a geography game. Nice.
Nothing. It's out of my reach.
How do I...
Out of my... What is all this stuff? Nothing.
How do I fucking activate this? I can't go back through the sewer.
Hope this rope will hold it. Nothing. It's out of my reach.
Is there something I need to do to activate the gondola? Because, like, I'm stuck. I can't go back from the sewer. It says the sewer is locked. So I'm, like, stuck in this for now. Yeah, I got an Atari 800 core for my Turbo Chameleon. I haven't set it up yet. It just boots to a pumpkin-colored screen. It seems like there's some really cool, some really interesting stuff on there.
Out of my... Sure hope he hasn't messed with the rope over there.
Sure hope he hasn't messed with the rope over there. I'm not getting it. Did I miss something in the sewer?
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
M4NIF, thank you for the follow. Now, gondola station. We'll go to the gondola. Yeah, pick up the ram's horn. A few stairways. Go east. Remove the butterfly. 3 green mushrooms. No use for the mushrooms. Oh, for fuck's sake. This thing that looks like it's walled off from you.
Don't think it'll do me any good. Don't need it. Don't want that. Don't think it'll. Don't need it.
We got a B key. We got a B key. Now we can go up here. Use the B key on the B door. Save.
Looks like a monogram. A silver J. Don't think it'll do me any good. Better your head than mine, pal. Don't want that. Better your head than mine, pal.
Your head than mine, pal.
That spire looks awfully familiar. Not bad. Maybe I'll come back for it. Tree grows pretty well without sunlight. Nothing. Looks like a monogram. The drawers, nothing.
There's so much voice work in this game.
Looks like someone's wardrobe.
Oh, we got the Elder Scrolls door noise. Energy potion. What we got here? Amethyst globe.
Nothing. I can't resist looking in someone's medicine cabinet. Nothing.
Man, John Romero's a prick. Rude to look in people's medicine cabinets.
Don't want that. Hey! Oh, they're ornamental.
I would love to have dual
I don't
axes.
think I've ever seen a crossbow pistol.
Crossbow pistol. We got now. No, John Romero is the main character in this.
Nothing. Just late-night reading material. Don't think it'll do me any good.
Late night reading material.
Whoever sleeps here is probably getting more sleep than I am. I'd just toss and turn. A hunting horn. Use them back home. Don't think I'll need it. Looks like some...
See if either of our keys work. Late night reading material, that's porno. Medieval porno.
Don't think I'll need it. Our world? Seems bigger than I'd expect. Our world? Seems bigger than I'd expect.
Oh!
Ah, welcome. It's good to see you. Rian told me of your problems and said you'd likely be by. I don't know where to begin, though. It started so long ago. But if it's true, my friend, that a shadow of the Nithos follows you, we have very little time to work. The Nithrin energy, I suspect, is rising again. I'm sorry, these words probably sound strange to you. Nithra, Nithos, shadows. I've studied it a lifetime. It's the most powerful, but the most deadly magic ever known. Many centuries ago, the Nithrin mages discovered an untapped, endless source of magical energy that allowed them to perform seemingly incredible magical feats. To direct this newfound energy, they forged 7 magical talismans, creating a nucleus beyond any they had ever known. Of course, they did not realize the danger they meddled with, and that's where it ends. Their society and their knowledge were destroyed. Somehow, though, the talisman survived. Just a few generations ago, they say, a similar tragedy almost happened. But those seeking the power of the talismans did not fully understand how they worked. There are 7 in total, and they had only 5. Incomplete. If only the talisman's energy could be made safe in the right hands to help man. I have one, but it's only a single essence of the complete aura. Perhaps you and I could work together for our world's good. I will research everything I can, and you seek them out. In the hands of others, they can do only harm. Sadly, there is one who killed her own brother in cold blood for a talisman's power, and now she guards her keep beyond the tower with its vile creations. Were only the world not so consumed by power. But Rian will be pleased we've met. Go carefully, my friend. I suspect your death means little good for any of us.
I completely trust this guy.
A broken tablet.
Totally trust him. Broken tablet. Oh! Oh! Ho, 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 ho. You don't mind if I take whatever the hell this is, do you?
A desk key.
Let me just take this in front of you.
Years ago, they used to worship the stars and the moon. Wonder if these plants are used in potion. Wonder if these plants are used in potions. Never was much of a green thumb. Years ago, they used to worship the stars, seeing nothing. Seeing the stars through a star. Guy's quite the gardener. Never was much of a green thumb. Wonder if these plants are you. Guy's quite the gardener. Never took an interest in dirt myself.
This guy's like sewer full of experiments and shit. Seems trustworthy. Is like animated dragon skeleton in here.
A giant beetle? I hate bugs. Especially this big.
What was I gonna do? Oh, right, desk key. Where was that desk? Here?
I used to keep my personal things in my desk back home.
John Romero. Oh no, John Romero, what are you doing? What? Save it here.
Looks like a seal of approval. A J. Personal papers in here, maybe? Personal papers.
Fucking... We got the other water spell. Ice Storm, Cure Poison. We got Cure Poison. Finally. Finally got Cure Poison. Yeah, so which one is J in this? Do you think this is a... Are we supposed to know this from somewhere?
Strange letters. Like a code of some kind. Wonder what it does.
I thought the desk was locked. Just old stuff. Nothing there that you need be concerned with. There are more pressing matters at hand. Go now and let me begin our research.
Piss him off.
That's my personal progeny. Project, if you don't mind. You seem a bit obsessed with my personal belongings. Really, let's begin our work. I'll show you the way out.
Wow. Oh! Can we go back in and just do it again? I'm messing with your puzzle box again, buddy.
Strange letters. Like a code of some kind. Wonder...
That's my personal progeny. Project, if you don't mind. You seem a bit obsessed with my personal belongings. Really, let's begin our work. I'll show you the way out.
Totally trustworthy. What am I missing here? It's playing the like death music when you get out here. You know the key, it got some arrows.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned one of life's cruelest lessons, that evil was bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
For 12 months, Don Oots.
Don Oots. And thank you for the 12 months, a full year. Thank you for the extended support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening. I am. I'm playing this game. I'm reading the walkthrough to figure out if I like totally missed something, because there's a lot of like extremely small missable spots. Telescope. Get the stuff that he drops. Fuck would you know this? All right. That's what you do. You just use the ram's horn. There. It's daytime now. Okay. Enter Venomire Marsh. Yes. Back to CD1. One of these days I want to get there's an IDE CD-ROM simulator that you can get that runs over I think it's over USB or something. You can send it commands and like change discs and everything. Oh, this is good. All the way down here. And we come out here.
Looks like quicksand there. I think I'll pass. Metal. It's locked.
Metal, it's locked. Can we use this key on it? Yes.
Metal. It's locked. Someone's trying to keep me out.
And go down here. What's down here? John Romero, what are you doing? Where am I now?
That skeleton's finger is pointing to its left. Don't need it. Looks like that skeleton's finger is pointing to its right. This candle's not even really lit. It's an illusion. Ooze. Don't need it. Don't need it. This candle's not even really lit. It's an illusion. This candle's not even really lit. It's an illusion. Ooze. Looks like a button. Looks like this button. It's some kind of symbol. Looks like a button.
Do.
Looks like this button's been broken. Looks like a button. It's some kind of symbol.
Invisible Simon. What did that say on it? Oh, that was one way. Open. Okay, I see.
By the looks of this place, I don't want to know what was in there. I can't get across there. It's not any normal painting. I can feel its energy from here. Chainmail.
Chainmail. A jade wand. We've got a bunch of different wands now, by the way.
I can't get across there.
Bull. Man.
With you, my revenge draws near. The journey of souls may yet grant me eternal rest, but I will not yield until he is destroyed. My blessing on that within shall be your fortune.
What?
It's not any normal painting.
can
for
feel
fuck's
its
sake.
energy from here.
Give me the
It's not any.
fucking... How do I get the sword? Okay, got it. What is it? Curved sword. Oh, we could do like 2 swords now. Yeah, good.
It's not any normal painting.
The book. Acta Sanctorum. Wait. Is this the same book? Wrath Lightbow. We have 2 Acta Sanctorums now.
It's a cabinet of some sort.
There we go. He's got a dreadlocks hat. He's got a dreadlocks hat. Good. 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 Okay, put these in another slot in the inventory. I'm gonna open this every time. I think what we'll do is, now that we've got a big stock of potions and stuff, we'll start using the potions once we get to Disc 5. We don't use them up. Oh, this opens. It's just got an extremely weird hotspot. Let's see. I need to take a quick break. Bring the menu up. Put the BRB on. And, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's give the game a proper save as well. Here. We'll call this, crazy lady face. Turn to game. Secret door.
That skeleton's finger is pointing to its left. I wonder if these are some kind of trophies. That skeleton's finger is pointing to its left.
That skeleton's I wonder what happened to the lower half of these guys. That skeleton's finger is pointing to its left. I wonder if these are some kind of...
To its left?
Looks like that skeleton's finger is pointing to its right. I wonder what happened to the lower half of these guys. Nice to know I might end up as a wall hanging. Nice to know I might end up as a wall. I wonder if these are some kind... That skeleton's finger is pointing... I wonder what happened to the lower half of these guys. That's a dead straight gaze if ever I've seen one. That's a dead straight gaze if ever I've seen one.
Okay, what have I got here?
Looks like that skeleton's finger is pointing to its right.
Run down those stairs. Zoom! Rumble, rumble. It's the Minotaur. What an entrance. I feel like I might have missed a, How much health does a healing potion give me? Not much! Not much. What if we use Claws of Death? I think that sword is probably better than the Claws of Death, but we'll see what the Claws of Death do. Claws of Death seem to always hit this guy. Extremely frequently. What if we use 2 Claws of Death? And a couple more healing potions. Totally missing now. Oh, no you don't. Drink another couple of things here. Moving around. I love that randomly not doing damage to enemies is a mechanic in this game. This. I don't think it's gonna work. It might, though. Oh! There we go. Cast the spell. We know that has a lot of uses, that wand. So... Got him. I wonder if that's the way you're supposed to do that. I wonder if that's how you're supposed to do that. Anyway.
They always tell me to go to hell. Never thought I'd do it. Can't jump that far. They always tell me to go to hell.
What?
That skeleton's
What?
finger is... That's a dead straight... Can't jump that far. Can't jump... Maybe I can get in from below. They always tell me to go to hell.
What?
Never thought I'd do it.
Just walk around it. Come on, dude.
I can't get across there. Can't jump. I can't get across there.
I see. One way. What was that sound? Good. Oh boy. Here. For some riveting gameplay. Short one. Shit. There we go. Poisoned. Yes. Disc 4. Need disc 1. Okay, should be up to speed. There we go. Get Slipper, blow horn. Oops. He's just going for a ride. Horn's back in the inventory. B key going here.
How strange. Water smells...
water smells. Can we do this with all of them? No. Short piece of vine. Length of vine. We have to put it in our inventory. Use it. Drop it. Use it. Drop it. Use it. Back in the inventory. Those can't be combined. Be stacked. We'll drink a cure poison, since we can.
How strange. Water smells like pine trees and evergreens.
So, Pinacea was, pine, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. The dangers of having a non-linear game, a game with backtracking, with multiple discs. The risks. The risks.
Looks like quicksand there. I think I'll pass.
There's one other boss we're going to have to fight. And I'm hoping it won't be a problem. His hair looks so fucked up.
I wonder if these are some kind... That skeleton's finger is pointing to its left. That's a dead straight get. That skeleton's finger is pointing to its left. That skeleton's finger is pointing to its left. Looks like that skeleton's finger is pointing to its right. Nice to know I might end up as a wall hanging. They always tell me to go.
What was that? That backtracking might have been not immediately necessary, but I got a whip. Good. Can I use the whip on a thing? one. That's not it. Fuck. Combine with this? No. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Code, Venom, Iron Marsh. Plant creature to do. Burned Bones Corridor. Open. Hermit. Blah blah blah. Moon's face tells you some stuff. Door. Open the door. Go to the next door. His whip. He's likely fine on the railing on the left side of the room. Makes sense. Whee! Yeah, that's a good place to go.
Gonna burn my boots right off.
Oh. Save. Good ideas.
I'm not even gonna try to get through there.
What's this?
Whatever magic created this is a lot stronger than mine. I'm not even gonna try to get through there.
Whoa! What? Real action. I love that using like 80 spell points doesn't even fully heal you. Good.
Never seen mushrooms this big. Bet they're poisonous. Never seen mushrooms this big. Must be something in the ground. Bet they're poisonous.
Circles at the top are spells that you get.
Bet they're never seen. Bet they're don't need it. Don't think I'll need it. Don't see a lock on it anywhere. Don't see a lock on it anywhere. The old magic.
What's this? Previews aren't working for some reason. Oh, we got another transition tunnel.
Looks like a sturdy iron gate.
What? What? Yes. Good. No! What are you doing back here? No! One of those sorceresses bigger than the other?
Nothing. Don't see a lock on it anywhere. Could be old magic.
I guess this is just an area that's meant to be a pain in the ass. Save game. Don't look down.
A small stone.
Piece of stone.
A small stone.
Another piece of stone. 7 hours of 50 minutes.
The gates can't get it open. A small stone. The gates. Never met something I couldn't open. Eventually.
Save. We got 3 small pieces of stone. Oh.
Looks like a sturdy iron gate.
That hurts you when the gate doesn't close on you. Am I missing something here? I don't understand what's going on.
Never met something I couldn't open. Eventually.
Yeah, novelty prank gate. Do we just need to come back here to get 3 pieces of stone? These sorceresses gonna be back now again? Yep. Oh, the other one can hit you. Yeah. That's instant death right there. Continue game, yes. What the hell? Can't go through that gate. How close am I to the end of this game, I wonder? I need to have a look. Now you're in the mushroom tunnels. Desolate Castle. For fuck's sake. What? Yeah, if I turn, it closes. Okay. Okay. What if we do this? What if we put this in our belt? We haven't had to use lockpicks. Well, what do we got here? Banded armor. Oh, that looks good. That's a good-looking armor.
Not strong enough to pick that up. It's shut tight.
One-way rock usage. But we better put all of the rocks we have left. Here. Got netted.
Can't walk out of this.
Oh.
A coil of rope.
Coil of rope.
Looks like someone's writing desk.
What were they writing about?
Nithra. Strange. A sundial
I think I'm
with
being
torches.
followed. What could they want from me?
Ripley 1979, thank you for the follow.
Nithra. Strange. A sundial with torches. Looks ritual. Symbols, runes, a few letters. Doesn't make sense. I don't feel comfortable enough to read a book here. Don't think I'll need it. A quill. Its tip is dry. Don't think it'll do me any good. Bright blue. This ink was poured recently. Don't want that. Nothing. Just infinite nothing. Nothing. Just infinite nothing. Don't need it. A black bird of death. They say you dream about one, you die. Don't need it. It's some kind of old book. Poetry. Barely read the spine on it, let alone what's inside. Either this castle isn't finished, or it's falling apart. It's a shadow. Why here? What is this place? Don't think it'll do me any good. Looks like there's blood on those links. Can't reach it. Don't think I'll need it. Don't think I'll need... They look like aged oak beams. They look like aged oak beams. Aged like the rest of this place. Don't think it'll do me any good. Some of those links look weak.
Fuck, look at this goofy fucking thing and its sounds. It's gonna kill me though, because it doesn't take damage. I feel like when they were making this scene, they were like, they rendered the first part, and they're like, yeah, when your guy dies, there's like this scene of him like going in a grave, and then they pour the dirt on, and then that's where it ends. And I feel like they did that scene, and then like somebody's like, wait, no, it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be this thing about the shadows and everything. We gotta have the shadow come out, and then they put the shadow bit in on top of it. I guess we'll fight the dragon first, right? Oh, because I sat around for a while. That's why. That's why. Pick this up. Right there. Pick these up. Put them here. And the other armor is the other thing I missed. Okay, done. Stone gate. Oh no! Sure hope. Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all. I hope this isn't fucking soft locked. That on. This can go in there with that. He's carrying a bunch of suits of armor around with him. Yeah, game design. Let's just use this for a second. Is that only healing 10 per use? Curved sword was the one that was doing good damage to the dragon. Let's try the whip, I guess. God, that whip is good. Okay, get netted. Clear the net off.
Looks like someone's writing desk.
In case we...
Symbols, runes. I don't have time to read a book. Don't need it. Bright blue. Nothing. Nithra. Strange. I don't think I'll... Don't want that. I don't feel comfortable enough to read a book here. Either this castle isn't finished.
What if I don't pull that chain? What if I don't pull the chain? Oh, I should take the rope. Done. Save game. Up we go. I wonder if pulling that chain makes it so you can't,
Chain gloves.
And gloves. I wonder if pulling the chain makes it so you can't, like, do some other shit.
Just an old pair of scissors.
Okay. A pair of scissors.
It's an old mallet. Don't need it. Just an old hairbrush. It's an old mallet. Looks broken. Just an old hairbrush. It's out of my reach.
What? It's out of your...
Don't need it.
Reach? Oh, don't need it.
A mortar and pestle. Just a fine powder left. Don't need it. The writing in that book looks mighty strange.
He does need it. What? Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I guess I should take the whole thing. It's clearly the combination to that guy's safe.
Hey, something moved behind that picture. Hey, don't think it'll do me any... Nothing. An old pot. I don't see anything in there.
There's like this whole fucking weird thing that you can't go towards. Up. Oh, it's more of her.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not hurt. I wasn't expecting you. I have much to tell and little time. Please, meet me below.
She looks incredibly weird. Hello, lady.
She was reading this book when I came in.
Air. What do we get? Windstorm, sound shield.
A bloodstone cloak.
Bloodstone cloak. Very good. Oh, we look good now. We look real good now.
Silver wand.
Silver wand. No, this goes up here. Fire. Go here. And the scissors. Go here. These. And these. Go back here. Meet me below. I like that she just fucking stands up and blasts you. Below where?
Looks like some kind of troll in that painting. Too many pastels. Not bad. Don't think I'd want that on my wall. Not bad. Don't think I'd want. Whoever did this. That painting. Don't think I'd. Whoever did that painting. Looks. Don't think I'd want. Don't think I. It's pretty, but I don't need a new painting now.
Her adventurer's name. I don't know if he has a name. And she says to meet her below. Where do you suppose? Oh, there she is.
I hardly know where to begin. So much has happened. This magic. You would understand my bitterness if your brother were lost to the Nemesis of Nithra. He was a trader on the Sea of Orial. He would often bring me incredible magical treasures, the likes of which I have never seen. He was very dear to me. Then, almost 1 year ago, he returned from the sea, a shadow of the man he once was. I could hardly recognize him. His eyes glowed gold. He spoke words I could not understand. An aura rose up around him, black, as if life itself was sucked into a void. He was transformed before my eyes. I will never forget. I had no choice. I had to kill him. I buried him at sea. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. I found this in his pocket. When I touched it, a terrible chill went through me. I knew somehow that it was responsible. I swore to find out why. I have learned much since then. My power, fueled by hatred, has grown beyond what I'd ever hoped for. And destiny has brought you to me. You are somehow vital to the events that must play themselves out. The magic of Nithra is drawn to you. This talisman should be yours. It is one of the last Nithran artifacts, crafted by the 7 High Mages, the vehicle by which they opened the door to their own destruction and my brother's. The talisman are dangerous, but very powerful for those who can control their energies. I know who it is that sent you here. He is but a puppet of the Nithos, though he is very strong. Your time with him has yet to come. There is another who may hold the last of the Nithran puzzle. His castle lies across the cliffs. Take this. The magic of the dragon's scale is very mysterious. It will be your key. I sincerely hope that we meet again.
Very mysterious.
When the air has become clear. Good luck. I will be watching.
This game's plot is odd. Was that my inventory she put it in? Okay, I got the Talisman of Massive Explosion.
Brother.
I got the Talisman of Massive Explosion. Oh! Oh, Anne, what is this? What is this? That's very good. That's very good, Anne. Let me put that in the place where I save art. Yeah, the beautiful curls. Hold on, we need to put that up. Image. Add existing and art. Need to load it up. Nemesis, the Wizardry Dadventure. It's big. That's good. That is so good. Thank you, Anne. Thank you for the wonderful art. Let's see if we can fit this over here. Here. Good. Can we maybe put this like this? Like, we'll get two lines of bag. There we go. A character. It's good. With the cape. That's even better with the cape. Oh, man. If only that didn't give me 20 armor. 20 armor. Our rank hasn't gone up in a while. I wonder. Whip. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, man. Okay. Open. Can we not go out this way? Do we need to, like, use the dragon scale or something? Pulling that chain, dude. Good. Good. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is a good animation. Chain we can't do anything with. Piece of wood. Oh, we can use pieces of wood here. And then it falls down anyway.
A small stone.
We get a small stone back. Ah, the pieces of wood stay on the other side of the door. I get it. You only use stones from one side.
Don't see a lock on it anywhere.
Is that what the dragon scale is for? Hooray! Do I have to use the dragon scale every time now? Yep, gotta use the dragon scale every time. That away, let's put down an F1 save. Let's put down a real save, actually. Dragon? Return to game.
Upon the wind you summon, cast yourself there. Upon the
yourself there.
Windstorm? Cast Windstorm? Is that what you want? Hey, Al Anonymous. I got the game to work. It's working consistently now, so this is it's catch-up time. Mega stream catch-up time. CD1. I feel like I'm so close to the end now, though, you know? Like, I could... feel like I'm close to finishing it. And I don't want to, like, leave a stream hanging, you know? Hold on. Let me check. There's 5 CDs, and we're on CD 5 now. Desolate Castle, 1, 2... Oh, no. 3, 4, 5. Oof. There's at least 5 areas left. I think this is probably where we want to... wrap it up. This is a cool place to start next time. We got 2. We never got any earth spells, I guess. Yeah, let's save it. This is a good place to... I'm looking at a walkthrough just to see, like, if I missed a bunch of stuff in an area, and, like, just volume-wise, how much is remaining in the game. And there were a couple of parts where it was like, okay, did I miss something? Is that why I can't progress? No, it's because you have to, like, put a butterfly inside a case that doesn't look like it's open and that kind of stuff. But yeah, there we go. Save the game. Stream. Saved. Exit out of the game. I should wrap up. Quit. Yes. I should wrap up. I was like, oh man, it's got to be so close to the end. And I just looked, and it's like I'm 3/4 of the way through. I'm 8 hours in or whatever. Yeah, 8.5 hour stream. So we'll leave some of it for next weekend. I'm gonna put on some music for wrapping up here. An old favorite. Nice music to wind down to. Hoborg, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Cointen Goku. I am just wrapping up, actually. I'm just wrapping up. Oh, I gotta save this. I'll just put this on my desktop. Just for rune password. Save that rune password. Yeah, let's wrap up. Let's see who's streaming here. Following. Find somebody to raid. Oh, Chubo's playing Beast Lord? Hell yeah, we're raiding Chubo. Thank you, Bill. Chubo. Raid Chubo. Hell yeah. We're going to raid Chubo like immediately. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. It's been a really fun stream. It's good to see everyone. I had a blast. It's always fun on a Sunday. We'll be picking this up again next Sunday, and then I'll be playing a whole bunch of stuff during the week. One of these days I'll get to the Nintendo Gamekeeper. But yeah, have a good evening, everybody. I'll see you all soon. Say hi to Chubo. If you're not familiar with Chubo, he's an excellent streamer. Streams a lot of stuff from real hardware as well. Lots of old, nifty computer stuff. He's embarking on an impossible quest right now to understand Beast Lord. Thank you, and full year of dank. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you all soon.